your tongue when we're talking about what I need. Yeah. Say what you will at the hardware store. Don't get you started talking about sports, baby. Why won't you talk to me? Can't get your tongue when we're talking about what I need. Think of the silent type, but that ain't what I like. I need a man who knows how to speak, so talk to me. Yap on the phone with your daddy till dawn. Fishing with your buddies, going on and on and on. Those fish hear more than me. Cat gets your tongue when we're talking about what I need. Think you're the silent type. That ain't what I like. I need a man who knows how to speak. Oh, you think you're the silent type, but that ain't what I like. I want a man to keep me company. And
Alright, everybody. Let's get the warm-up out of the way so we can get to the map. I'm in Central. It's 8:40 p.m. Alright. Let's jump back in the Hun and get another practice round with it. I think I'm going to just load up some Snake Eyes and do another practice drag bomb run, because that's going to be what... I mean, that's what the Hun's made for. Let's make sure we got that drilled down. We're going to do a cold start again. Oh, I need to do some more bindings now that I know more of the cockpit, too. I need to bind my seat. I gotta bind that sucker right there. Because you gotta adjust your seat so much in this thing. When you're coming in for a landing or you're doing a drag bomb run, you have to raise the seat all the way up or you can't see. Kind of like the Phantom. What's up, Hatch? How's it going? Trive? Lurk away. Seat adjust. Alright, F100. Is there actually a seat? Ejection seat. Seat adjust, up and down, that's what we want. So let's bind it on the throttle. We'll put it on the coolie hat, up and down. So I can just reach up with my pointer finger up on the throttle and adjust it. And then I got my gun selector left or right. I think. Okay, seat adjust up and down. Yeah, gun selector left and right. Okay. Hey, that's not fair. I barely get paid to be Nix. What's up with that? I'm gonna call your work and try to get put on the payroll. Do they have benefits? I don't think they want me. I don't think they can cover my health insurance. Oh, I already did the knee board. That's good. Did I actually do it correctly, though? Yep, okay. Alright. Bombing tables. Alright, let's get the... Oh, wait. Let's get this thing loaded. Oh, I don't have that bound yet. Alright, F100... Should be under General? General. Rearming, refueling window. Let's remove that. Okay. I think the rest of it should be fine. Score window, yeah. Clickable cockpit on off. Okay, we gotta clear that. That goes onto the mouse. That's probably why that wasn't working too good the other day. Oh, I need to remember. I need to start putting in my visual recon because I'm starting to program maps again and I use visual recon in my programming. So I need to slowly get all of my aircraft's visual recon button set. Oh, let's just type in recon should do it. There we go, enable. Nope, see, that's wrong. There we go. Okay. Alright, master engine start, air start, safety off. Oh, we need power. Ground power.
Chief, turn on the ground power.
Give me the juice.
Copy. Ground power is now on.
Oh, I gotta cycle that after we get the power on. And the rest of that we turn on once the engine's lit. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright, connect the air.
Chief, connect ground air supply. Copy. Ground air supply is now connected.
Alright, starting the ignition. Alright, ignition is started. Turning on the air.
Chief, apply ground air supply. Copy. Air is now applied.
This is the plane I landed sideways, yes. This is the Super Sabre. Alright, and... Alright, turning it over. Nope, we got fire. Testing the hides. Alright, hides are good. Well, as good as they're going to be. See how old this is? So this is the hydraulic pressure, right? We've got two for our aerial controls, and we've got the utility for like the rudder and stuff. If you look at the hydraulics now, if I just move the stick back, you can see the hydraulic pressure drop, and that's because it's using hydraulic pressure to move the elevator, right? So if you do multiple movements at the same time, you'll actually you'll run out of hydraulic pressure. Watch. I'll like just do a swirl on it. You see that? So you can't make these giant movements with the stick either. You got to be slow and smooth with all your stuff. Like one movement, it's fine. It replenishes the hydraulic pressure quickly. But if you have to go like if you got a bank left and then go aft stick and then come back to the right really fast, you're gonna have no hydraulic pressure. See what I mean? So you got to be really careful with these old jets. Alright, now that's the rudder. Okay, rudder pressure good. Alright, disconnect the air. Oops.
Chief, disconnect ground air supply. Copy. Ground air supply.
Yeah, the Super Sabre is super old. It's like it's our very first strike fighter. It's very, very old. But they got used quite a bit in Vietnam for low altitude bombing runs. Before we had a bunch of Phantoms. And even before we had a bunch of Skyhawks. Alright, inverter off. Remove the power.
Chief, turn off the ground
Alright, get
power.
everything turned on.
Copy. Ground power is now off.
Actually, we don't need the outer flood. Alright, pull the pins. Pressurize the cockpit. Let's see.
3
Pitot on.
hours later.
flaps. Camera on. That's already set. Anti-skid. Whoops. Anti-skid on. Dampener on. Taxi lights up. I think we're about ready to go. Oh, I gotta get my... I don't remember what the QFE was. Standby ADI. Everything else is good. Oh, oxygen. Oh shoot, I forgot to actually put the bombs on here too. We gotta rearm really quick. We're just gonna put more snake eyes on here. We're gonna do a drag bomb run across that base that's out there in the field. Want to see if I can get a good spread across it. I'll keep the rockets. We can do the rockets after the bomb run real quick.
Request rearming. Copy.
Oh, and we got two. Got it. Okay. Okay, that's everything. We're ready to go now. We don't have to turn the missiles on. We don't have any. Do we have wheel chocks?
Rearming complete.
Nope. We're good to go. Nose wheel steering on. What's up, Grim? Yeah, you definitely have to be more smooth with your control inputs, just because your hydraulics are so finite. The pressure builds up back properly. I mean, that's what I was testing to make sure, but it's still, as you're using it, it's not building back up at all. So you can't do a bunch of movements all at once. You'll have no, I mean, just watch it. I'll just move the stick back and forth a little bit. See, the pressure's gone and you get warnings like immediately. So you got to be careful. You'll be making movements on the stick and it won't be inputting, and you'll be like, what's going on? The controls aren't working, because they're not working. There's no power. I don't blame you, Graham. That's what I did. I wasn't gonna buy it yet because I actually used my medicine money to get it, but I don't need my medicine for a few more weeks, and I have a feeling this thing's gonna be on full price soon. So, especially because they did a pretty good job with it. It's not like it's all bugged out and screwed up, and it's gonna take another 8 months of patches to get it working right. It actually works pretty good already. Compared to the way most modules come out, you know, and there's a few major bugs and some other smaller bugs, and it takes a while to get it all worked out. This one's pretty good. There hasn't been any gigantic bugs that have jumped out and bit me in the ass yet at all, actually. The only things that have bit me in the ass about this were my inexperience and knowledge of it biting me in the ass. All right, let's turn that down. It's the EWR. Yeah, that weird thing that sounds like electronic, like squiggling. That's the EWR. It's before they really made the noises better in the cockpit, so these are the original EWRs, so they were just trying to make them noticeable, and they made them too noticeable and weird. But yeah, this is the APR, what is it, the 24 or 5? It should say on it somewhere. It is the APR 25. Luckily, they started changing the sounds up pretty quickly. I believe the F4 had the updated version of the APR. And that's the same one that's been used. Different renditions of that newer one over and over and over again, because it works. This one's kind of annoying and not the best. But it's like the first one. Alright, brakes on, slowly advancing the throttle. Oil pressure good, everything's good. Alright, we're full throttle. Everything's good, stable, and we'll hit the burner and go. Here we go. We'll get the nose up at about 8 degrees and just hold it until we take off. Alright. Rotating, and we're holding it up. We're not trying to take off, we're just holding up the nose. There we go, and we're lifting off. Gear coming up, flaps coming up. Nice smooth takeoff at least. Just make sure not to roll at all. When you're flying this thing, if you're at 200 knots or below, do not rotate your ailerons at all. That's bad. I learned that the hard way the first time I tried to land it before I knew that. Alright, 300 knots, we're good. Alright, let's get the seat up. Let's get trimmed. Takes an excessive amount of trim too. There we go, that's pretty stable. Alright. Weapons fuse on. Snake eyes selected. Nose and tail. Let's see, we're gonna do manual on the sight. Bombs. Armament. Go off burner. Alright, sight, let's see, let's bring up our board. We're gonna go 500, 500. So 500, 500, that's 150 depression mils. So we're gonna put our mils to 50, or 150, right about there, and we're gonna switch it to rockets. And then when we unlock the sight will be at negative 150 mils. Look like that. Perfect. Alright, let's go bomb some shit. Oh, I guess we can finish setting up. Bombs, manual, nose to tail, fused, and armed. We want ripple singles. We want to spread them out. Let's do about 180. And we're going to drop 8 of them. Yeah, there's 6 on the front and then 1 on each wing. That's 8 bombs. So we're going to ripple all 8 of them. Well, we can check. Let's select the hydraulics to station 1 for our normal controls. It looks about the same so far. It's a little bit better. It is a little bit better. I'm not going to drastically pull on the stick because this thing can't handle that kind of input, but it still starts depleting the hydraulics. So if you get into a dogfight, you still have to be mindful. But yes, when it's spooled up all the way, the hydraulics come back a little bit faster. But continuous movement on it still starts, yeah, see how it started dropping down? Oh, wait, I need 2 over. I need utility. There we go. Alright, I think we're ready to drop bombs. Yeah, we're ready to drop bombs. We just have to get into the groove and unlock the site. Where am I? Let's go find that base. Oh, it's right in front of me. How nice of it. We just have to be careful because there's a big-ass comm tower in that base, and we don't want to fly right over it. So we're going to do a pass to the side of it. Where is it? It's so hard to see out. Even though it's right in the middle of a field, everything looks the same. It's going to be hard to see it until we get close to it. How high are we? We're at about 7,000 feet. There it is, I see it. Right there, you can see the tower sticking up. Alright, we're going to make a nice sweeping right-hand turn, and then we'll get down into the slot, and we're going to drag it. Our drag is going to be longer than the target location, but I really need to come across the front side. But I don't want to... Alright, we're coming down the front side. I'm just going to have to dodge the tower. Because all the tanks and stuff are on the front side of that base. Okay, tally, I got it. Alright, unlocking the site. Here we go. We need 500 knots, which we have right now. We're going to have to hit the blower, though, when we get down to the bottom, because we're going to slow down when we level off. Make sure, yep, we're selected. We're good to go. Oh, maybe not. We might not have to hit the blower. We're carrying 550 knots now. Slowdown might not affect us much. here we go. Oh, look at that. That was beautiful. Perfect. Right across them. All right, hitting the blower. All right, off blower. Resetting the sight. All right, what about rockets? Rockets, okay, 45. Lowering the seat down a little bit. Outer wings, manual, nose tail, rockets. Single pairs. Well, they're single pairs. We don't have to do this. All right. I think I had to aim, even though it was at 45 mils, I think I had to aim a little low. I don't remember where I had the seat set though, so we're just gonna go right where I'm gonna go all the way down with the seat. Okay, 45 mils puts the dot right on top of the weapon loadout warnings. All right, where's the base? Should be right in front of me. Oh, there it is. We're going a little fast. See how fast these jump downward. That actually looks decent. Yeah, I gotta aim a little low, just like last time. That's pretty good. For dumb rockets, that's not bad. Okay, good practice. All right, where are we? Let's go home. Wonder what how do I punch those? Pylon. That's not it. Jettison pylon. That's the sight. Both of them are selected. Should be, whoops. All right, they're selected and they're fused. That should drop them. No, that doesn't drop them yet. What else do I gotta do? emergency jettison. I shouldn't have to pull the emergency jettison just to drop some empty pods. I guess let's try dispenser, but I don't have any dispensers equipped, so I don't think that's going to do it. But they're selected and the fuse is pulled, so let's see. No, that doesn't do it. Do we have to go manual? Oh, there we go. Okay, just had to turn the sight on manual. Alright, well now we know that. And put the fuse back in. Or actually pull the fuse. Alright, where's the runway? Oh, runway's over here. Alright, slowing down. The tricky part. Coming in for a landing without dying. So we're going to start slowing down now. That way I can push extra throttle near the end without wigging out. So far I've landed this thing twice. Once was pretty hectic, the other time was nice and smooth. Hopefully we'll get nice and smooth again. The real trick is getting lined up way ahead of time when you still have all your speed. Because once you get down to landing speeds, you can't maneuver anymore. So I'm going to try to stay lined up and then use my altitude for energy. Yeah, well, I knew there is wacky lawn dart mode, but I didn't know it was so pronounced in this thing. I didn't have any, like, background history knowing anything about this, so I didn't know that the aileron stall on the Hun was so much worse than all the other swept wings. I mean, it's so much worse. Oh wow, I cannot get slowing down. We're gonna have to come back around. There it is. I couldn't find my air brake. We're gonna come back around, it's alright. Throttle way back up. And there's such a pronounced stall in the throttle too. The delay is gross. Yeah, see, I knew that there's all swept wing aircraft have a problem with aileron stalls with any kind of AOA at low speed, just by the dynamics of the way the wings work. But God, yeah, the Hun is so much worse than that. It is way worse. I was not ready for it. I saved it, but it was ugly. Up here, like 350 knots, you're fine. You've got all your surfaces. At 1 knot below 200, you get about... You almost have no aileron, and as a matter of fact, the aileron's going to cause you to wreck, and you only have like 20% rudder. It's bad. You got to be all set up for your landing before you even get to like 200 knots, because by then you're just kind of at the mercy of wherever you are when you get to that point. You just got to be thinking way ahead, especially because you can't use the throttle to counteract that much, because the throttle takes like 6 seconds for the input to actually get to the thrust. By then people are panicking and moving the throttle all over the place, and then you're screwed. I'm interested to know how many test pilots died in the Hun. I bet you it was more than one. I haven't looked it up yet, but I bet you there's a few, or at least major injuries. wish I would have remembered where the speed brake was before I was, but that first pass was so well lined up. If I would have been able to get the speed brake out earlier, we could have made it. The good thing is you don't need that much runway to actually land, so you can actually use a decent amount of the runway to make sure you're lined up and let it come down nice and slow so you don't wreck, because the parachute slows you down pretty quick. Alright, here we go. Maintaining 320 knots. There's the runway. I'm going to start decelerating a little bit. But I'm not going to remove that much throttle because I don't want to die. Okay, tally runway. Bringing the speed down. Air brake coming out. Oh, I need to raise my seat up. To the right. We need to get back over to the left more before we run out of speed here. Okay, 220 knots. Gear coming down, flaps coming down. Alright, we no longer have ailerons. We're gonna have to rudder into it a little bit at the end here. Alright, we're ruddering. Not bad. Looking good. Oh, little wobble, not too bad though. Look at that. So one saber dance, but we didn't wreck, and now 2 solid landings. I'll take it. That was pretty smooth. Yeah, I believe those numbers, Gremlin. This thing is wicked.
Airfield 3, taxi to parking area.
I mean, I was doing everything I could to prep that landing to make sure everything was perfect. If you're just off a little bit and you start trying to recorrect, I could see someone just wrecking and dying so easily. I got lucky that first flight that I didn't blow up. You'll be fine. Just try to maintain a little above 200 knots until you're ready to actually let it come down. Just fly down to the runway, get low and level at 200 knots, and then let it slowly, naturally start bleeding the speed off with your air brake out, the gear down, and the flaps down. But if you start using your ailerons at all, you're done. you're just done. If you have to use your ailerons at all, make sure to way ahead of time start throttling up, because you're going to need at least like 210 knots so that the wing doesn't dig. I'd even try to get higher than that before I started actually using the ailerons, because it's too easy even at 210 for the wing to dig in. Just think of the MiG-15 characteristics at high speed. It's just like that, but low speed. If you start using an aileron at all, the wing's just gonna dig in and you're gonna be uncontrollably wobbling back and forth. It's like reverse MiG-15. As soon as you start the roll, you no longer have control surfaces. You're just uncontrollably going to slide to the side until you're done. Actually, it is a JATO, but it's bigger than that. It's actually a ZEL, so it's not assisted. A JATO is jet-assisted takeoff. It's a ZEL. It flat out just launches you. It's a stationary catapult. It literally just shoots you off of a stationary launching pad position like a friggin' helicopter. No shit. It's a giant thruster that mounts on the bottom of it, and that thruster is mounted on like this little like crane thing, and it just lifts you up and points you up into the sky, ignites the booster jet engine and launches you up there and then jettisons. It is crazy. Alright, that's it. I haven't done it yet. I'm not really sure how. But we can check. Why not? It's not the weekend yet. Let's see. Let's go out to the mission editor. I think you have to do it as like a dynamic spawn. So I'm gonna have to create a F100 ready to do it. Yeah, I haven't read how to do it either. I just know of it. So we'll have to we'll see what happens. It'll be a learning experience. Well, yeah, but usually when I learn something, I look it up and get all the information first. Alright, so let's see. I guess we'll just stick it right here on the tarmac. Doesn't really matter where, right? Alright, let's see. We'll call this ZEL 100. Alright, where's the 100D? Right there. Client. Takeoff ramp, runway hot, landing, takeoff from ground hot. Would this be equipment? Yeah, here's the ZEL. Yeah, see, there's the ZEL booster right there. Oh, let's just put some mics on here. Oops. Okay, if it's got the Zell, it should automatically put it on the launcher, I would assume. Client, and we're hot. Yep, we're hot. That should do it.
Calling down my name. Why don't you hear me wonder?
This should put us in the chalk. I don't even know what commands you got to use or anything like that, though. We'll just have to see. I'm assuming you go to full throttle and then you hit the afterburner once it launches you, I would guess.
Oh, midnight highway,
Zell 100.
shining just like sin. Why don't you
Oh no, that put us on the ground. That's not right. Alright, do we have to go to... I wonder if we have to,
where your current flow?
ground units.
Why don't you hear me wonder?
Unarmed. Is there a Zell launcher here? I'm not sure. Artillery, kind of.
Oh, stop your freight train.
Maybe it's on statics.
Let a lost man ride. Why don't you
Warehouse
hear
structures,
me
ships, point takeoff. There it is. There's the point takeoff. Okay.
Fare you well, darling. Ain't
Takeoff
coming
hot,
back
takeoff
no
flyover.
more.
No, I guess takeoff ground. Can I just set it on there and it'll figure it out? I wonder if you just have to spawn in next to it, and then there's a command to put yourself up on the launcher. What's up, Gunner? Oh, there's a video. Oh, I don't want to watch somebody else's video right here on stream.
Freedom calling.
Am I close? Is there a perform task? No. Okay, I'm gonna just put. Whoop. What is going on? It's like I don't have a mouse. Okay, I'm just gonna put it right there. It's only 5 minutes? Okay. Hold on, we're getting through some commercials.
So first, let's have a look at how to make it happen. Here we are in the mission editor. You need to place the launcher as a static. Look for the point takeoff category in the drop-down.
Yep, found that.
There will be only one static there called F100D Zell. Place it on the map and make sure it's pointed towards the enemy. Then you add an F100. You can set it as player if you want to fly it. Select your armament, but most importantly, right-click the Zell payload and select pods, then Zell booster. Without this, you won't get very far. Then move it close to the launcher and set waypoint 0 to take off from ramp or take off from parking hot if you want the engine running already.
Got it?
Then verify it snaps onto the launcher static. That's all you need in the editor. Now let's fly the mission. But before you can launch, you need to check your control assignments and be sure to remember these two. Zell race to start position and Zell launch.
Oh, okay, hold on. I'll have to find those bindings. It should be hard. Just type in Zell. F100D ground attack Zell. That's the one. Oh yeah. I believe we're off the ground. Yep. Oh, this is gonna be nuts. This is gonna be flat out crazy. Okay, hold on. Active pause. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's look for the bindings. Search Zell. Okay, Zell launch and then Zell. So let's go. Zell raise to position. We're going to put that right here. And Zell launch. We're going to put that right there. All right, what's he say?
All right, let's rock and roll. We have the engine running already. Everything is checked. Just make sure you have takeoff trim set. Press the button until the green light comes on. No need for flaps. You'll accelerate really fast and you just overspeed them. Press the race to start command. Launching horizontally would be a little reckless. Mil power. Check the engine pressure ratio gauge. And if it looks good, select afterburner and say a prayer because you're going on a wild ride. Press the launch command and off you go. Raise the gear as soon as you can. Remember, the gear doors have to be up by the time you reach 230 knots, which is practically a few seconds. Booster rocket burns out in about 3-4 seconds, then detaches automatically. There, you're flying. Now you can intercept those Soviet bombers.
Okay, let's give it a shot. All right, we're going to turn the active pause off. All right. Let's make sure the flaps are up. They are. All right, raising the Zell. Maybe. Huh. Yeah, it's not doing it. It's blinking. We're not in active pause. The Zell launcher's not raising. You don't have to throttle it up first. He didn't. Okay, well, what's their binding? Shh, left Alt E. Nope, that doesn't work either. That's weird. Neither of the bindings work. Oh, there we go. The active pause was not off yet. Okay. Okay. Slowly advancing the throttle. Pressures are good. Everything's good. All right. Hitting the burner. Hold on to your asses. Oh boy. Well, there we go. Oh no, the gear didn't go up. It broke. I hit it right away and it still broke. Craziness. All right, let's try that again. I hit the gear right away and it still busted it. He said use the burner, yeah. And hit the gear immediately when you, as soon as you go. Although I did get pushed off the ramp a little bit faster than I expected. Let's try this again. All right, raising up. That is so crazy. We got gear up. You got to hit the gear immediately. As soon as you hit the launch, hit the gear. Cool.
This is my perfect victory! That's right! I win!
That shit is nuts. Do you have to arm those and fuse them? No. Nope, you don't have to. Isn't there a hind over here? We gotta shoot something down if we do a Zell launch, right? Oh, it's pretty far away. You know it's gonna miss anyway. It's gonna flare it off. Still, I want to see if it actually just shoots. I'm not gonna mess with the weapons at all. It should fire the missile. If you just select it like this, it should. Just imagine if there's no runway to go back and land, though, and you're flying this beast. You know it's a suicide mission. Okay, there's the water. He should be right there. I'm not gonna be able to see him very well though until we get real close because he's gonna blend in with the ground. We'll just get down low so I can see him. See if we can get him silhouetted. I love how there's just a bunch of schmutz on the canopy. He should literally be right here in front of me. It's tracking. It's tracking. Oh wow, it's gonna hit him. Yep, it hit him. See ya. Boink. Alright, enough fooling around. Let's get back onto the server and see what we can do. I'm liking this thing so far, though. No real problems. Seems to be well put together. All the things that make it hard are just because it's a really old-ass plane. I haven't really ran into a bunch of gigantic bugs or anything. It's pretty good stuff. I don't think I'm ever... I don't see a spot like on a multiplayer server where you're going to be using a Zell launch, but I'm sure people could program missions that would utilize it and it would be funny. Or fun, both. It's pretty wild. I mean, that is a wild thing to do. Friggin' slingshot your jet up into the air. I mean, I guess that's what aircraft carriers do, but even those, they're, you know, using a catapult to still accelerate you up to speed over a period of time, not like instantly. Can you imagine the shock of being catapulted off of a stationary launcher like that, straight up at an angle, with a 1-ton booster just strapped to your ass? That's wild. I don't know if I'd do that one. I love aviation, but I don't know if I'd volunteer for that one. I think I'd be like, man, that's wicked. I'll watch. Here, I got a camera. I'll take a picture when you explode. Your wife's kind of hot. I'll take care of her for you. That'd be crazy, though. That means you could, like, get one of those... If you could get it transported somewhere, you could literally, like, surprise launch. It's the same idea that Russia did with the Fulcrum. That's what they made the Fulcrum specifically to take off from country roads and shit so that the enemy wouldn't know that there was Fulcrums in the area. That's why they have those intake slats that close up and vent from the top of the aircraft when they're taking off. It's because they're made to take off and... down roads and shit where there might be debris and loose shit that could get sucked into the turbine. You know, when you're at an airport, it's basically sterile. There's no shit blowing around and debris everywhere. I guess you could do that with the F-100s. I wonder what they probably couldn't do that with, like, it'd be hard to do that with anything much bigger than that, though. Yeah, they didn't have a catapult back then. It takes a lot less runway to take off a comparably light aircraft with big wings, which that's what old piston planes are. They don't need that much runway really to take off, to be honest. Plus the loadouts when launching from an aircraft carrier for those planes, it's not like they were full fuel, so on. As a matter of fact, if I remember correctly, if they had to launch a whole bunch of them, the first couple flights were like only had so much fuel, and then the rear flights that are launching last would have more fuel. Jet takes a lot more airspeed or just speed in general to get the lift up in the air. The little MX that I flew, that thing, if I wanted to, you could like gradually bring it up, but then kind of give it the balls, and you could take off super fast. You just had to be careful because you're torquing the frame when it's still got pressure on the gear. So you had to be careful, but you could take off fairly friggin' quickly just because that thing was all speed engine and it was pretty damn light. I mean, it was extremely maneuverable and light, so you didn't need much runway at all to take off. Why does it sound like people are like having a fight outside? Oh, I better turn the music back on. Okay. North Pole, where is it? Cold War, there we go. Hatch is already in there. Hatch, did you win the war yet? I don't want to have to do anything tonight. Alright. We've still got all the land we got. Good. Is there a FARP at Bravo? No. How far is that? 30 miles, that's not bad. Alright, I'm gonna go into Hatay first, and let's just... I need to see what's there. I don't think we capture Charlie. I think we just have to black it out. Well, that's weird. It won't let me spawn a KA-50 here. I don't know why. Alpha? I can launch a KA-50 from Alpha. That's weird. Why would it not allow me to launch it at one place but the other? Alright, where's my 2-2? There we go. Yep, that'll do it. That was weird. Okay, somebody remind me, and 1 hour at 11 p.m. my time, or else some woman will get mad at me. Okay, what was there? I might not be flying this yet. Okay. BTR, FDDM, and a BMP-3. There might be troops inside of that, though. There might be like a man pad in there. We'll just have to pay attention when I blow it up, see if anything spits out. We might get squirters. And the other thing on the other side. Wait, BM-27's artillery? Yeah, artillery. Rocket artillery. And another troop carrier. Okay. I'm going for Charlie first to black it out so we don't have to worry about it. And then I'm going to probably start working on Manak so we can start pushing for Aleppo soon. Because they can launch aircraft from Aleppo, so we need to take control of it ASAP. Okay, yep, that's where we're heading. Temperature 19 degrees, we're good. We don't need anti-ice or pitot heat. Actually, we can turn the pitot heat on just in case. See if we can get a laser lock on that truck. Yep, and laser works. Alright, we're good to go. Landing gear coming up. Alright, we're heading right over the mountain that way. Let's see, we got 4 Iglas, 40 rockets, and we've got... Oh no, it didn't give me my Apu launchers. Shit. Okay, we're diverting. We're going to Hatay. I gotta put my, it didn't give me any tandems. What a pain in the ass. I wonder why it would do that. That Terra was on a supply line. So we're gonna have to divert. I wanted to spawn at Hatay because Hatay is our frontline warehouse, but it wouldn't let me spawn a black shark, and I kind of want to fly a black shark. I guess I could have just grabbed an Apache and already been halfway there and killing everything. But I kind of want to fly the black shark. It's harder and more fun and visceral. That's weird. Go get him, Indica. You can go destroy all that stuff in your Apache. 30 miles northeast. I'm on my way to Hatay to rearm my Russian shitbox here. My flying toggle switch. Oh, I gotta take my medicine too. Damn. Take it easy, Jake. Alright, medicine is in my body. Oh, I'm gonna over velocity the crap out of this thing trying to come out down the backside of this mountain. I love this helicopter, but it's so easy to overspeed it. Kind of like the Hind. It's real easy to get target fixated with a Hind because every time you're trying to shoot something, you're basically diving at it because of the way all the weapons are mounted. So it's real easy to overspeed it and blade stall. When you're in the Black Shark and you're descending like this down a mountain, you gotta keep lowering the pitch angle on your blades and pulling back at the same time, just trying to slow it like you're trying to do a speed deceleration. Yeah, we're only pulling like 6 degrees right now, maintaining 264 kilometers an hour. But if you're not paying attention, you'll just start flying down the mountain. All of a sudden, you'll start hearing a bunch of beeps because you're over velocitying the rotors. Which can get you killed real quick. You just gotta watch that and that. Actually, where is Hite? I should be able to see it. Oh, that's it right there in front of me, right? That's the runway right there, I think. Yes, yeah, those are the buildings right there. Okay. You can also see your descent and ascent right here, but I always like looking at the actual gauge. It gives you a better idea of how steep you actually are coming in. Indica is about a little over a quarter of the way there. So yeah, he'll get there pretty quick. Which means I'm probably going to head... Oh, there's an MI-8 heading for... Yeah, there's an MI-8 heading for Charlie from Monaco. It's trying to reinforce and rebuild the stuff there. So Hatch or Indica, one of you guys needs to stop that MI-8 from getting there. Usually when they're going to respawn and rebuild something, the first thing they rebuild is SAMs almost every time, so definitely want to stop that thing. I'm probably going to head to Monaco, depending on how everything's... I'll start heading to Monaco for sure, and then if I have to, I'll deviate back to Charlie if I'm needed there. But after I get rearmed, I'll head to Monaco. Alright, coming into land. Gear coming down. piece of cake. Alright, rearming. Oh wait, I gotta turn on my radio to ground crew. Comms are up and we're good, okay. Oh my god, we don't have them. Oh, this server doesn't allow... No, wait a minute. I was shooting tandems yesterday. I know they exist. Why are they now gone? I'm confused. I know they were on the server. I literally flew yesterday and was shooting... I've got short videos of me shooting them. Why did they remove them? Did Santa literally come on here and change the loadouts? I mean, if that's what they want to do, that's fine, but I'd like to friggin' know. That's crazy that it's there one day and not the next. They got 18-9s right here. 9M120 Ataka, 18-9, Spiral 2. That is the missile I'm trying to load. There's a bunch of them here. What is going on? Hold on a second. Let me move over. Let me get... Is there a green... No, there's no green... There's no green rearm smoke or anything. That's gonna basically destroy the Black Shark. It'll be... That's its main weapon, period. If it doesn't have tandems, it's basically just 4 Iglas for anti-air. (9M120). Ha, that's rough. Apu 6, 9M127 Vicker, ATGM, tandem, heat frag. That's what I need.
Request refueling.
But it's not going to give it to me, is it?
Request rounding.
Nope.
Copy.
Yep, they're just gone. I don't know what's going on here. I'm gonna give it one more chance and see if it actually loads them up off of
Refueling
my thing.
complete.
If not, though, I'm gonna park the Black Shark. Yeah,
Rearming complete.
the 127 Vicker is not in the warehouse. These are the Hind ones. The 120s are for the 18-9 120s are for the Hind. The 127s are the model that's for the Apu 6 launcher. It's basically the same shot, but it's for the different launcher. So I think there's a little size difference. And they don't have them anymore. But they were here yesterday, so I don't know. I guess Santa changed the server today. I'm assuming we have nothing? Yeah, we got nothing. Alright. That's too bad. No more Black Shark. Well, I guess I'll just, I don't know. I'll grab a Hind. I don't want to just fly a friggin' Apache. That's too easy. I guess that's why maybe he took the KA-50 off of the ability to spawn here, because they can't really be used anymore anyway. So here we go. AT-9 M120 tandem. So we can put 8 tandems on the hind. Can we put the rockets on there too without being overweight? Nah, it puts us overweight. Yeah, we don't need the rockets anyway. They're pretty garbage. 8 tandems and a bunch of 30 mil. That's all you need. Which actually, I can put troops on here and capture a point too.
Adjusting magnetic declination. Ready.
I wonder how much weight. We're gonna put a squad on here and then we'll check weight. Let's see if we can do... Oh, that's a little rough. Let's defuel a little bit. Then we can take off at that weight.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
We're gonna have to do it. We're gonna have to do a rolling takeoff here, or else we're gonna. And I'm gonna turn the APU on so that we have more extra power generation. Turn the weapons on after I take off. We'll do all of the things to make sure we don't pop the generator taking off. Oh shoot. Alright. Radios are up, radar is up, yeah, everything else is up. Let's start the APU. APU spinning up. Okay, APU is up, and we'll turn on the APU generator. Boink. Alright, we are generating extra power. We're just waiting for the fuel now. Are they defueling?
Helicopter, helicopter.
Oh, they're not defueling. I didn't have the radio turned on yet. Okay, well, screw it. Let's just take off at this weight. We're gonna make it work. I've got the APU on. We should be good. All right, brakes off. We're gonna use the runway and kind of take off like a plane.
Request takeoff.
We're like 1,200 pounds, 1,300 pounds overweight. So we're definitely not going to VTOL. Generator would definitely pop then. Alright, here we go. We're just going to do a rolling start and start going. Get my cyclic trimmed backwards a little bit. Ooh. Alright. Not yet. Almost. Right gear coming up.
Turning on weapons.
Alright, I'm airborne, heading for Monarch. Oh, that MI8's still coming there. Be careful. Indica, it's almost to you, to like the east-southeast. If you see him coming in, he'll have a sling load, so he's not going to be moving super fast. If you see him, shoot him down. I'm going to head towards that way now. If it gets cleared out, then I'll just hang a right and divert. Alright, 10 degrees. We didn't blow anything up. So we're going to kill the APU. Playable Mi-28, a Havoc? That would be interesting. Probably not as interesting as you want though, because it's still shooting basically the same armament that this Hind is in a sense. Laser guided tandems. Dome rockets. It's got an articulating gun though.
Selected.
Alright, I'm coming over the top of Bravo right now. I'm not going to get there in time to stop that Mi-8. So we will just deal with whatever it spawns. Yeah, we got Alpha, we got Bravo, we got Hatay, and we got Hotel and Basel. So we've actually got the coastline pretty secure now. Oh, I'm getting map lag. There we go. So yeah, we got the northern coast pretty secure. We also captured Incirlik, so we've got the main airfield up at the farthest peak in north. And Hatay is warehoused, so we can move supplies from Hatay to all the new places as we capture them.
Observe on. Searching.
Oh, like through the Inferno type thing? Good job, you did it. You did it, Indica. You destroyed it before the MI-8 landed, so the MI-8 cannot repair it anymore. It's blacked out. Good job. I'm heading to Manak. It's going to be 090 for the most part.
Observe off.
Alright, coming around, 090. Alright, I'm on my way to Manak. Good stuff, Indica. I didn't think you were going to make it. That MI-8 was getting ready to land. You can get missions on this one too. I just don't. I do whatever's needed to win the war. But you can earn extra money by doing missions. Strike missions, joint missions, regular missions, you can bring them up and get a code and all that stuff. And if you complete them, then you get extra money and extra experience and all that. Then there's also Caesar. You can go rescue missions. You can grab friendly pilots that are downed. If they're players that had points that went down with them, if you rescue them, you get those credits back. There's a lot of other stuff here. I just personally don't do that stuff. I just try to help win the war and stuff like that. Like if I wanted to, I could probably just do missions and make a shitload of money, and if I wanted to, I could probably just take the best aircraft and the best loadouts and kind of destroy a lot of stuff quicker. That's not fun. I want everybody in here everybody get in here and contribute and have fun and do missions and all that. A lot of DCS maps are going to use a lot of the same back-end scripting for things because that's mainly what there is. Some of them use different rule sets and stuff like that, or have less scripting or more, but a lot of them have very similar scripting because they're using the same third-party scripting back-ends. But sometimes if we're really, really, really low on money, then I'll maybe do a mission just to make some cash. Depends. Like every now and then we'll get somebody on the server that just kind of comes in and spends a bunch of credits and then just goes away and leaves us a little screwed. It doesn't happen that often, but it does happen. Then I'll maybe do some missions on purpose. Oh, did you watch that? Did you watch the on-speed video? Because that's probably the most important one you're going to watch. At least I think. I haven't actually watched that video myself in a very long time, but that gives you the actual mechanics of aviation and what it means to land and what you're actually doing. So if you understand that, it should start kind of making it gel in your brain better. It should make landings come to you a lot easier. Because most people are just like, okay, you fly to the runway and then you pull back on the stick and get the nose up and then let it land and stuff like this. That's not really what's going on. I mean, it is, but not really. It's better to know what on speed is, and then you can do it easier. Some of them are still a lot of, like a Viper, you land a Viper on speed, but the Viper requires a little bit more finesse because the landing gear is so close together, it's so lightweight, you're basically landing a missile. So you got to be a lot more gentle with it. So you fly in on speed, but you still roll out the landing a little bit, flare out the landing a little bit, just to make sure you're nice and smooth because the landing gear is so brittle. But stuff like a Tomcat or a Hornet or anything Navy and a lot of the big jets, you just basically get them on speed and just fly them right to the runway. You just make sure your glide slope's not super steep and you'll land nice and smooth every time. It's real easy. I would suggest getting your jet and don't even worry about runways. Just get up in the air and then get yourself set up on speed. And then use your trim to trim on speed and then get comfortable flying the jet around on speed. And that'll get you a lot more comfortable and ready to land a lot easier too. Just start slowing down. Get your gear out, get your boards out, and then trim on speed, and then you can just fly around like that all day long. You won't be going real fast, but you can do it. No, they're not better at landing. They've just got much thicker, more sturdy gear because they're going to get slammed onto the ground. They're easier to land because you have a lot more suspension. Navy jets are made to flop onto the deck of a boat. So it doesn't require as much finesse on the landing part. It's all the finesse is in the setup for Navy. This is, Monaco is like a little helicopter airfield, right? Yes, it is. And it's got a SON 9 flak, radar flak system. That's gonna probably kill me. Let's give it a shot anyway, but I'm probably gonna get shot in the face. Let's get lower. Speak of the devil. That was probably the SON 9 pinging me right there. But yeah, when I'm instructing people how to land, that's usually what I have them do first, is explain on speed, and then I get them to just practice slowing down their jet and then getting set up and trimming on speed and then flying some maneuvers while on speed. And then when I tell them to go to the runway and just set up on speed and then fly their vector to the front of the runway, then they have no problem. Or they have a lot less of a problem because they're more comfortable flying the jet around at those speeds in that configuration. just increase the power a little bit to flare it at the end. Piece of cake. That's everybody's... Basically a man pad is everybody's worst enemy because it can jump out of a bush and shoot you with a SAM. SHORAD specifically, but still. Alright, we're going to be coming over the hill on the side where the Son 9 is, so... It's probably going to be KS-19 100mm flak guns. And they're probably going to shoot them right over the ground because this server's hardcore. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to survive this at all. I'm going to try, but... I'm going to try to come in so low they can't shoot at me, but they're probably still going to shoot at me.
Observe on. Searching. Observe off. Attacker selected.
Put a JTAC up over the Monarch area. Yes, you can have player gunners. You can have CPG players, you can have door gunners that are players, although door gunning doesn't work very well because of the camera placement kind of messes up. Alright, we're peeking over the hill. Oh shit. There's a lot more there than I thought, but if I can get through the flak guns, I'll be okay. If I can actually take out the flak guns, I might be able to get a little work done, but the flak guns can kill me super easy.
Morning comes too early. Hands already warm.
Observe activated. Looking for targets.
Alright, posting up. God, we're so heavy too, I can't post up. We're gonna have to drift.
Target search.
Okay, I got the Son 9 right. Oh shit, there's the flak.
Tracking target. Get me closer. Out of range.
That is crazy, they're shooting those KS-19s horizontally like this.
Incoming fire. Straight ahead. Observe activated. Looking for targets.
Jesus.
Target acquired. Commander, ready to fire. Launch.
Rifle, KS-9, Son 9 radar. Got him.
Target search. Target inside. Target in the launch.
Rifle, KS-19 flak gun. I got the radar. I'm still alive. We're gonna come back around to start killing these tanks.
Good effects. Observe off.
Alright. Defensive. Coming back around. I cannot believe we did that. That was crazy. You know who feels really bad is all the soldiers I have in the back right now shitting their pants. Oh Jesus. Nope, they're still shitting their pants. Whoa, what is shooting at me? so the flak guns don't have a radar anymore. What else was there? It was just like BTRs and stuff, right? Or is there artillery pieces there? There's another one. There's another SAW 9. Those are S60s. I gotta get the other SAW 9 radar. I didn't know there was 2 of them. Damn. So I took care of the KS-19 thumpers, but now I got the smaller ones.
Observe on. Searching. Target search. Searching for targets. Searching. Incoming fire. Straight
One
ahead.
hit. First shot hits me. God damn, that's rough. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can land.
Hostile ground fire. Straight ahead.
I'm gonna see if I can land to get rid of these troops.
Incoming fire. 11 o'clock.
Shut up, Petrie. Daddy's trying to land this thing with not blowing up.
Ground fire. 10 o'clock.
Shut up.
Отказал.
Damn it, I lost the generator. God damn. It's kind of sad to go through all. You're locked up. Oh, there we go.
Bye, have a great time.
I took out the flak, and then this sucker right here got me. This is what shot me down, are these S60 guns. All right. It's strike craft time.
Porch light flicker on the siding. Moths dancing like they know the tune. Porch light flicker on the siding. Moths dancing like they know the tune. Every breath feels borrowed, but tonight the world's in tune.
Let's see. Yeah, let's just do the. We'll just do the 12s. Right on the peg.
That's how I was smiling. Someone left the radio humming low next door. Someone left the radio humming low next door.
We'll drop a GBU 12 right on that SAW 9 radar and. Whoa! Drift that Apache.
Let the porch light burn uneven. Let the shadows play. Yeah, the porch light burn uneven. Keep the night from drifting away. If this ain't heaven,
3002.
it'll do for today.
3002. All right. We got a back taxi to take off. Well, how'd that first run feel, Indica? Being successful. It's gotta feel good after being gone for so long. Alright, we're going to Monoc. Oop, there we go. Monoc is 15. Let's set our... Okay, Jahemic set. Alright, is pattern empty? Pattern is empty. Alright, I'm back taxiing. Just bring up the rearm refuel window. Bring up the comm menu and choose ground crew and then rearm refuel. If you don't remember what your hotkey is. Oh, was that 15? Yes, Monoc 15. Just wanted to double check. Didn't know if there was a secondary small point like Monoc substation. Alright, and pattern still empty. Taking off. Hatay traffic, Fubar 11 taking off runway 04 for a northern eastern departure. Monoc or Hatay traffic. And away we go. Time to deliver packages to all the young boys and girls of Syria that have been desperately asking for these packages to be delivered to them. Rotating. Hatay traffic, Fubar 11, active clear, last call. Alright, gear up, flaps up, we're cruising. Alright, we need to get some altitude. So let's do 5 degrees for a little bit. We'll see what Favor does. Hopefully he's killing that Son 9 radar. I'm assuming he's going to. Let's watch his first Maverick shot here. That's hitting one of those flak guns, it looks like. No, wait, that's not a flak. That was like a FDDM. Alright, well, I'll be going after these flak guns for sure. First targets. Ooh. One of those Mavericks went errant. Two of those Mavericks went errant. Uh-oh. It happens. Favorite made a boo-boo. Let some Mavericks go out. What button is it? If you go to your controls and go to General, on the drop down, everyone's got a General, and there's one called Rearming, Refueling. I don't know what the default is because I bind mine, so I can't tell you what yours is. You'll have to look it up yourself. Just open up your Just Controls, do the drop-down menu on the right there next to your aircraft, and go to General. And then about 3/4 of the way down, Rearming and Refueling. There is an Mi-8 that is just a few miles southeast of Monaco. It's trying to get there to repair everything, if you can intercept it, favorite.
I just saw him pop up on my AWACS. I'm looking for him now.
Copy. We're still climbing up to the shelf. Let's go ahead and start getting ready to go over there. I'm gonna go ahead and get my targeting pod over there. Oh no, I forgot to turn my Mavericks on. They're still cold. Alright, warming up the Mavericks. Continuing my climb. Alright, let's get the targeting pod over there on the SON 9 radar at least. Alright, slaving. Okay, there's the SON 9 radar right there. That's where our first Maverick's going. Although, it might get hung up on the other gun there, but that's where we're going first. If I get high enough up, I should have a clear shot on it. We're still climbing. It looks like Favorite found the Mi-8. It's just a matter of him killing it now. There it is, right there. So that's good. He's below it, so you'll be able to see it easier. It'll be hard to get a heater on it, though. He's going to have to kind of swoop around and get his gun sight on it. Probably. The IR deflectors on that thing are going to make it real hard to get a heater onto him. Can I get a point track on that radar? Yes, I can. God, 2 minutes, I'm sorry, 1 minute. We gotta wait 1 more minute. Oh, there he is. I'll say I'm more blocked than he's right there. We might need to go over there and help him with that thing. That'll work. Mavericks are hot in 10 seconds, rolling in. Alright, slaving to targeting pod. Alright, just gotta get closer. Nah, I knew that was gonna happen. Got it. Rifle. Oh my god, my coolie head is so weird. It keeps like double... I'm just holding it down and it keeps like acting like I'm hitting it 8 times really fast. Alright, waiting for BDA. Shack, saw 9 radar. Alright. Artillery's blinded. Alright, where's favorite? He's still having trouble with that thing. That's a truck. That's a technical. Let's put it. Whoop. Is that a man pad? That's a man pad. Yeah, that's a man pad. We can't let that happen. I don't know if I can get a Maverick locked onto him, though, to be honest. We're going to drop a GBU-12 on him. Can't let a man pad stay alive because he'll kill us. I really hope that's a man pad. It looks like that's a shoulder mount weapon though. We'll drop this bomb on this man pad and then we'll get back to work. We're looking for armor for our Mavericks. I know there's some BDR DEMs and some BRTs over there.
MI8 splashed.
Good kill, good copy. It could be an RPG, but I really can't tell. It's a tube on his shoulder. I'm gonna assume man pad. And I'm gonna drop a bomb on his head. It looks like a man pad. The part of the tube that's in front of him is very short, so RPG would be a lot longer. I'm pretty sure it's a man pad.
Pull up,
Bomb is away. Yeah, that's a man pad for sure. See it? See how short it is? That's a man pad too. Oh, as a matter of fact, he's turning and shooting at me. Flaring. Flaring. Oh, he's shooting at me. Flaring. Holding the lays. Got him. That was a man pad trying to kill me. Flak guns are shooting. The beeping is my RWR letting me know there's new radar, radiation contacts and stuff. It's just happening a lot because there's so much shit on the battlefield. Let's get some more distance. Oh damn, I got two F1 Mirages coming in too. Of course I do. Alright, I'm gonna get turned around and get some Mavericks off because I'm getting ready to get jumped, so I'm gonna lose these munitions right. They're gonna try to shoot me down. They're probably going to shoot me down, so I'm gonna get rid of my Mavericks ASAP. We're just gonna put them on all these flak guns that keep shooting at me because it's pissing me off. Oh shit, and I got hit. Well, flak guns are about to disappear, at least most of them are. Those F1s still coming? No, looks like they're going after favorite. Possibly Indica. Boom, boom. KS-19s, boom, boom, boom. Okay, there's just one S-60 left, I think. Two S-60 left. BM-21s, Cords. I got two bombs to drop. Let's see if we can drop some bombs on some of those light armors. There we go. GBU 12, point track, we're good to go. Hopefully that last flak gun can't really shoot me very well with no sight left. Get rid of these two bombs because they're heavy. Where's those Mirages? Oh, Mirages got favorite. Oh, they're not coming after me now though, they're going after, Hatay. Do we have air defenses at Hatay? We have, I know we have air defenses at Hatay. I put like some roll-ins in there and we have a Hawk. We should be fine. Let's drop our two bombs and then we'll go guns and rockets. We'll shoot that last flak gun for sure, those last two flak guns. and then we'll go after whatever else we can. Oh, favorite made it home. Nice. And Jesus, and got promoted. Oh, they got one shot and they got my engine. I am the unluckiest person, I swear. Bomb is away, lasing. Engine is shot. Yeah, they got my left engine. Oh, it's on fire. Putting the fire out. Fire's out. We're down to one engine. Splitting the throttles. Maybe. Disengaging the left engine.
Warning, autopilot.
BRDM down. Laser off. Shoot. I might be able to get the next bomb off. I'm running rough though. I need to take out that flak gun. We're gonna try to see if we can maneuver this bomb over and take care of that flak. It was right over there somewhere. Is that it? No, that's not it. What the hell is that? What am I looking at? Okay, there's a line of vehicles right there. There shouldn't be. I don't know why it shows a bunch of line of vehicles there. It should be right behind the runway. Right there. That should be right where those artillery pieces are. There they are. Alright, let's just get lined up. How much do you want to bet this thing just shoots me right in the ass? I love how you take out their radar and their flak guns are still pinpoint accurate. That's kind of a bummer. I know they're just doing it to try to make it harder, but that's silly. We're gonna put a bomb right in between them. Maybe, if I can hold it. It's gonna be hard to hold it with one engine. We have to rudder into it. Testing the laser. Laser still works. Let's drop it. Hey, thanks for the sub over on YouTube, Fred. I appreciate that. Oh, they're looking at me. Here we go. Remarking right in between them. 20 seconds. I'm gonna laze as soon as I drop this, because we're dropping it so cockeyed. Alright, trying to force it over. Pickle. Bomb is away, lasing. Adjusting, that should be close. Come on, splash damage. It's a 500-pound GBU-12. Give me the goods. Got them both. Laser off. That'll work. No more flak. Thank God. Those flak guns were throwing darts. That engine's way toast. I'm not even going to try to restart that thing. There's nothing left of it. Is my landing gear still good? Yeah, landing gear's good. We'll be fine to land. Alright, do we try to go in gun and try to kill some more stuff while we're still in the air, or do we want to go home before we run out of luck? We did kill a lot of stuff. It might be worth it just to head back home and cash in those credits for the team and then come back with a fresh aircraft that's not ready to explode. Plus, I don't know what else is down there. There might be another man pad down there. It might not be worth going in close yet. I know one way to find out. Alright. Gun hot and rockets hot. We're going to do one pass and see what it looks like. It's just with one engine. Once I get down here, I'm not going to be able to climb back out very well. Alright, Talia, I see the light armor. I'm gonna put the gun on the first one. Well, I'm just gonna shoot all the rockets and then I'll go gun. Rockets aren't gonna do anything anyway, probably. Alright, going gun.
Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude.
A lot of small arms fire. Oh, Jesus, come on, guys. Nobody's that accurate. Okay, we're heading home. Even their small arms fire is just nailing me. We got some more kills. But now our right wing is dusted too. Oh no. No, right engine's still up, it's just not up well. Just have to fly sideways, or crooked. We'll make it back. Alright, we don't have a map anymore though. Hatay was 12. Let's see, I should be able to actually get Hatay. And that should give me... There we go. There's Hatay. We don't need our TAD. Plus we got an HSI. $33 miles. Alright, I'm gonna turn the APU on. We will go ahead and attempt to restart just to say we did. We got nothing but time now anyway, and the APU is going to be on already. Alright, APU is up. Left generator off. Alright, attempting to ignite. We'll see, if it gets hung up at 30, it's not going to start. And it'll probably get hung up at 30. Is it spinning? Yeah, it's spinning. I just don't think it's going to ignite. There's 30. Yeah, bouncing at 30. Yeah, she's done. So if I try to give it more fuel, it'll just flood out. Yeah. Alright, killing it. We're just going on the one. Is my landing gear still good, or did it get shot yet? Nope, gear's good. If it doesn't come down, we'll just land on the belly wheels. Or if the nose gear's broken. I think the gear's gonna be fine though. I think we'll be fine. Hatay, Fubar 11 coming in, emergency landing. One engine, no hydraulics.
Fubar runway at the J is clear.
I'm gonna need bandages and a cookie. Possibly whiskey.
Best I can do is an 800 milligram Motrin and an attaboy.
Ah, you're such a disappointment.
My bad.
All right. 22 miles. We're not venting, are we? Doesn't look like it. Nah, we're not venting. All right. When I wreck this thing, I need to use the restroom and take my medicine, and I gotta change this bandage out really quick on my foot. Won't take me too long. I just gotta put the antibiotic stuff on there. And then we'll go back to shooting Manak in the face. Actually, Indica's gonna kill a bunch of this stuff. If he's got 16 Hellfires, he's gonna get a lot of work done. We might be just grabbing a new helicopter to capture it when we come back. That'd be good. Oh, what is the runway? All right, magnetic 038. Whoa. Zero 38. Okay, there's the runway. Well, that certainly doesn't look correct. My nav might be shot out a little bit. The call? I don't think I need to make a call tonight. I don't think so. Tonight I just need to switch out my bandage and put my antibiotic stuff on the wound. Oh, that HSI is wrong. It's alright, we'll be able to see the runway. It's pretty clear. Like the waypoint's correct, but the course is like all backwards. Although, we'll see. We'll see. It might be more right than I think because we're just coming in at a weird angle, but it looks like it's off. Oh man, there's somebody on the runway.
Fubar, be advised. Friendly A-10 has taken the runway at Hete. I will advise when clear.
Copy, holding. Still 10 miles out and slinking.
Yeah, you should be able to get out of your way. I'll just keep an eye on it.
I love how we've got like a 18, 20 degree bank and we're flying straight. Oh, that's interesting. I figured the lasty would have popped. All the augs are still holding. Oh, did he clear it out? Almost. You got it. You got it, Vic. Or Indica. You've got it. Just some smirches and some light armor and trucks left. You got it. You can do it. Alright, there's the front of the runway. Is Doom still there? Oh, he's taking off right now. We'll be clear. Alright.
Alright, Fubar. Hete runway is clear. You got one Mirage on the apron, another one circling overhead at Angels 31, and that A-10 is out of your way.
Copy, rolling into final. Three green coming in on the runway. Whoa, rudder. We do not have good control of this thing. We're gonna get it down on the runway, but it might get pretty janky after that. We might spin
Altitude.
out. We might slide off. We'll see. It's gonna be a little iffy. Oh, it's torquing. It's torquing. Okay, I'll take that every time. Even aero braking. Which is good because I don't know if the brakes are actually going to work. Alright. Oh yeah, we got brakes. Maybe? Do we have brakes? Okay, I don't know if we have brakes. Food bar down safe. That was ugly, but it worked. Well, that could have been way worse than it was. At least we made it back. We cashed in the points. We didn't lose anything. Man, everything they have over there is so accurate. You fly over their head at like 270 knots and they're hitting you with AK-47s like you're standing still. Alright, what do they got left? Uriel, Dishka, 2 Smirch, which is, that's rocket artillery, I think. Smirches? Yeah, Smirches are big rocket artillery. And that is a troop carrier, which might have people in it when they hit it. We'll see what happens. Whoa! There's the Apache right there, it looks like. Having a little bit of trouble. It's definitely an art form. He must be shooting off of the pilot helmet. It takes a lot of... You gotta get used to that shit. It's not easy. Using his helmet and not using George, which is good. You gotta get used to that. It's good practice. It really is hard to hit stuff with your helmet like that until you've done it a bunch. Alright, let's kill the engine. This baby needs to go into the shop for some baling wire and duct tape. You know, in a new frame and engines, and yeah, they're just gonna throw this away. This baby's done. Alright, killing the APU. Alright. What's left of this thing? Yeah, not much. Alright, I'll be right back, everybody. Give me a few minutes to grab my medicine, use the restroom, and change out this bandage. It won't really take that long, though.
Dark Star 1-1, Nova received.
Oh crap. Hold on. I'm sorry, whoever just spawned on my crappy A10. Oh, it was an NPC. Yeah, screw you. Alright. Sorry about that. I still need to take my medicine, but let's get out of the way. I'm gonna grab a Chinook because I just stopped their Chinook from taking off to capture. I'll grab the Chinook, I'll capture Monarch. Oops. Oh, I wonder if it's gonna spawn me on top of him now. Alright, where's my medicine? It's gonna take this thing a minute to load up anyway. Oh, I gotta pull those radio pins. That's loud and annoying. Okay. We don't need to hear all the beacons going off. Alright, system, flight plan. We need Monarch. Right there, 16.
Fixed wing, 5 o'clock, searching.
And
Fixed
direct
wing,
flight.
4 o'clock, searching.
Overlay, nav symbols, flight plan. And bring up the map. Alright, we got a flight plan, we got an HSI, we got a map. We just need stuff. Open the doors. Alright, I got my pill. Oh god, that tastes horrible. No worries, Indica, just stay there. After I capture it, you can just take off and then re-land and you'll get the cash in there. Just stay there. Leave your bird flying turned on so you can just take off and hover for like just a couple seconds and come back down. You'll get all your credits and all your experience. If you heard that. Alright, other logistics zone supplies times 3. Alright, loading them up if I can. I might have to defuel some more. Yeah, we're overweight. Let's see if we can defuel. Ooh, I don't know if I'm comfortable getting that little of fuel. Yeah, we can do 50.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
Oh, if you can't take off, then do whatever. You would have to take off and re-land to get the cash in, I believe. But you can wait and see if it works. It might. When I cap it, it might work, but usually you'd have to re-land if the point changes after you've already been on the ground. I'm going to turn the volume down a little bit on the game because the Chinook is so loud. And my headphones are pretty decent and it blows my ears out. I am an old disabled man. We'll do it at 60% for the Chinook. Alright, fuel is done.
Fixed wing, 3 o'clock, searching.
That should be plenty of fuel. Alright, we're gonna take off and we have to watch this bar right here. Like a hawk. Because it might get up into the red and we might not be able to do this. Is that east? 6. So that's like 071 roughly. Let's go 071 on the bug. Oh, that looks perfect. Okay. All right, here we go. We're gonna give it a shot. Oh, we're so close. I think we're gonna be okay. I'm going for transitional lift. If we can get transitional lift, we're good.
Searching.
We're good. We're good. All right, I'm on the way. Do I see offensive rockets under the starboard wing? I did have a rocket pod under there, but it should have jettisoned.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock.
So I don't know when you were looking because I wasn't watching your message. I'm sorry. If there was still a pod on when I was on the ground, then that was the lightning pod. All right, we're good. Oh, that's still a lot of torque for. Ooh. Oh no. This is very iffy. I'm trying to control the torque. No, this is Digital Combat Simulator, DCS. It's a civilian version of a actual military simulator, simulating the actual aircraft, their flight models, their systems that are declassified. It's the realest flight simulation you can find. So, because the flight models are beyond realistic. And we are way too heavy to be flying right now. I probably should have taken another 10% of the fuel out. Gotta stay below 150 right now. So let's put my instruments up over here.
Star 1-1, intel received.
Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching.
Do I gotta go over that hill? I think I do. That big berm. Yeah, I gotta go over that thing. That's it right there. Right down through there. That's gonna suck. We'll just do a slow climb on the way there. Aleppo's looking spicy. Well, Doomhammer's hitting it. Aleppo's the next main target we need to hit, but it's going to be hard to take with everything else connected to it. We might be better off taking out the power plant and then Taftanaz, and then Delta, and then Aleppo. But we'll see. It just depends, because right now Aleppo can get repaired by multiple different directions of fast response.
9 o'clock.
But if we take Delta completely out of the picture and everything next to it, then it'll be a little bit better and easier to take it. I'm having trouble just getting a slow climb out of this thing. I might have to slow way down and kind of pop up a little bit when we get closer.
8 o'clock. Searching. Roll it. 8 o'clock. Searching.
Okay, what are we down to? At 112 knots, I'm starting to be able to get a small creeping climb out of it. We're just too heavy. MiGs? Crap. Floggers. They're gonna go after Doomhammer. Doomhammer's gonna get smoked. I'm on the way, but I'm not. There's also. Was there another one? Now, I'm alone right now, but I think there's an NPC Chinook that should be coming in behind me too, so if I don't get there, maybe the other one will. What's up, Herman? You look like you have to shit. All right.
Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching.
Yeah, trying to climb out, I just started slowing down too much now. We gotta get moving again.
SA-8. 4 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching.
I'm just gonna go ahead and start climbing up right here while I'm going slow.
7 o'clock. Searching. Got it. 7 o'clock. Searching.
Dark Star 1-1, new intel received.
There it is. Supply helo to Monarch. It's just taking its sweet time. Oh good, Doomhammer backed off.
6 o'clock. Searching.
Say he was gonna get smoked if he kept going in. Oh,
Searching.
that's what I was worried
7
about.
o'clock. Searching. Got it. 7 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Oh shit, I'm blade stalling. I got it. I'm good.
Got it. 7 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, we're gonna make over this hill, but the next one's not gonna be too easy. I'm gonna stay the way I am and try to creep up.
Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching. SA-8. 4 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching.
I was so close to blade stalling. I wasn't paying attention. I started over torquing the mast and my speed was over velocity.
Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Hawk.
Come on, baby, you can do it. Get over the hill. Where's that other one? Still hasn't left yet.
7 o'clock. Searching.
Ooh. We're redlining. had to redline it a little bit.
Searching.
I think we're okay though. I think I got it.
1 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Yep, I'm clear.
Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 6
How far
o'clock.
away are we?
Searching. Hawk.
We got a little ways to
5
go.
o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 5 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 5 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 2 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching. SA-15. 1 o'clock. Searching. Hawk.
Maybe I shouldn't have brought this much supplies with me in one run. It would have been a lot easier to just put a couple of crates on here and go. But this is more of a challenge.
6 o'clock. Searching.
Oh, overspeeding again.
Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 11 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 2 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching.
150 knots.
Hawk.
Okay, the other one's finally taken off. It looks like Favorite's pushing onto those floggers. I'm gonna make it.
Radar. 11 o'clock.
I shouldn't have said that though.
Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Should be over that ridge line there. I am 11 and a half miles out. So we're getting close. Oh, one of those floggers went down. Maintaining 150. We're overstressing the shit out of this Chinook though. Running it pretty damn hard.
Fixed wing. 2 o'clock. Searching.
Ooh, there's a Torgalit at Taft, but somebody damaged the crap out of it. It's probably not gonna fire anymore. It fired twice. It ain't spinning no more, but that just means its radar's not running right now. It might still work. It might be being sneaky. Ooh, good. I can see my waypoint on my digi map now. Let's see, there's plenty of places to land up here, right? Oh yeah, this is basically a heliport. Matter of fact, this runway's tiny, right? Oh yeah, I wouldn't use this for jets. FSA 6. 3 o'clock from where we are, which means it's
Fixed wing. 6 o'clock.
Aleppo or
Searching.
Substation North. Or even Delta. There's an SA2. It's probably here. There's a 9, so that's a Strela. Yeah, there. Nope, that's a 2. That's not a 6. Not sure where the 6 is, although it might actually be here. Oh no, we have a scout. I'm not sure where the 6 is. It's over there somewhere.
Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching.
Hey John, thanks for the sub over on YouTube. I appreciate that.
Fixed wing. 2 o'clock. Searching.
Okay, Indica, I'm 4 miles out. Tally, I see the runways. I'll be on the ground shortly, hopefully. I'm gonna start decelerating and slowly descending here shortly. We'll just come right down there in the middle of all those runways, just to be safe.
SA6. 3 o'clock. Tracking.
We're getting nails from that 6. Yep. Maybe it's at Delta. Alright, we're planning to come down right there. In that clear patch of nothing. Alright, decelerating, descending. Very carefully, because we're way overweight.
Searching.
We just gotta be careful. Hopefully we burnt enough fuel getting here that it won't be as bad, but we gotta watch that. Those 2 green bars on the far left there, we have to watch those like a hawk when we're coming down, because we might over torque, which could make us fall out of the sky in a hurry if we're not careful. So I'm gonna try to baby it.
Radar. 3 o'clock. Searching.
As our forward speed slows down, our torque is going to rise and rise. Because we're slowly losing our transitional lift.
Fixed wing. 2 o'clock.
What's up, Taz? I'm doing alright. Doing pretty good. I'm breathing. I consider it a bonus. "14 miles out you are." Okay, Yoda, I'm coming into land. I'm trying to. I'm babying it a little bit. I don't want to get this close and wreck. Irish is the best livery maker we've got in DCS. He's very talented. One of these days I'm gonna make a little bit of money and I'm gonna hire that man to make me some branded skins for my stream, so I can get some Nix logos on some of my aircraft. He is the best, and he deserves to make some money doing that stuff. He's really good. Right now he's working on all the 250th anniversaries. I might be able to get him to make some for me when he's done with all that, but I'm not even going to ask him for that kind of shit right now. He's busy doing those 250ths. Yeah, sometimes I get people watching when I'm building missions and stuff. I don't do that as much as I used to, but I still do. Sometimes people like to come in and watch. Although when I'm doing that, I'm not doing it on stream as much, and I'm just streaming into the Discord. I usually don't stream that kind of stuff directly into Twitch or YouTube. Because, you know, it's a lot of scripting and programming and planning and all that kind of stuff. Usually if I'm streaming directly to Twitch and YouTube, I'm flying. Or attempting to fly. Gracefully falling. Okay, I'm down, Indica. I'm getting ready to capture. Yeah, we're still overloaded. I didn't burn that much fuel. Alright, unloading. Hey, we just lost a shitload of weight. Awesome. Yeah, that's all you need, just something to get going. And then you'll find out if you really want to get involved and get into it or not. I hope you do. It's great. It's fun. It's awesome. Oh, did you get redeemed too, Indica? I didn't see. Oh, it did. It redeemed Indica. Awesome. I figured you'd have to take off and re-land once I captured it for that to work, but no, that's awesome. Am I from my own PC? I'm not sure what you mean. I am streaming on my own PC and I'm flying on my own PC, yes. This is my setup in my house, yeah. Yeah, that's half the fun though, especially when you get a new aircraft, just figuring out how everything works and how to fly, and after you figure a lot of stuff out, you'll change the bindings until you get it just the way you want it. That's like half the fun. Alright, what are we tiering up? There we go. I brought a lot of supplies, so yeah, it's tiering up to tier at least 2 or 3, and there's another set of supplies coming in behind me. I thought using a seminator. I don't know what a seminator is, so I'm not sure. I'm just using my own PC for the stream and for the flying. I'm doing all of it from here. It's just a really powerful rig. And it still lags every now and then with DCS, because DCS is a friggin'... It's a thing. It's a layer cake spaghetti coated thing.
Fixed wing, 7 o'clock, searching.
Yeah, they're still hitting Aleppo, but they're not making a whole lot of headway. That's gonna be enough. That's gonna be a tough nut to crack, because it's gonna take so many people all at once to destroy everything, and they're gonna be able to repair. They're already getting. Let's see this right here. As soon as this helicopter gets there, it repairs everything. They're gonna send helicopters from here and here as well, and possibly from Jira. So it's. I think going after Aleppo this early might not work too good. I think we should go after Taft. Which means we should go after the power plant and knock the power plant out completely. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to take off, because I think the power plant, I don't know if you capture it. I think it might black out. So I'm going to black out the power plant that feeds resources to Taft and go from there. And if everybody else wants to hit Aleppo, then yeah, that's fine. Hit Aleppo. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, select roll. Let's see, we can do an A-10, or we can do an Apache, or we can do a Hind. I'm thinking just go up in the Hog, because I don't have a whole lot of time left, so the Hog would be the quickest way to get up in the air and start blowing shit up. Actually, let's do the A-10 anyway, because we're gonna need a Maverick to take out that Gecko. Helicopter, it's risky, especially because it's down the bottom of a hill, which means the helicopter's gonna be above it when it engages. We'd have to fly the helicopter like way down here and come up the river, or try to slide in way back here and come up the mountain. So yeah, let's do it. Let's do an A-10 and let's hit the power plant. Hopefully I don't get hit by every piece of flak and every AK-47 shot at me. I swear I'm a shitting magnet on these North Pole servers. Yeah, we'll just bring Mavericks and a couple of 12s so we can pinpoint. We're not going to bring a pod. That's the wrong rack. We're just going to bring some heaters. We're not going to bring the 131 pod. It's just, it's not good. It's not needed. We can't bring the modern one. We're not going to bring, the other one's just a white noise machine. It can be somewhat helpful on these old SAM systems, but not enough to matter really. All right, couple of 12s. I wish I could bring a good cluster, but we don't have any good clusters. Just 87s. Those are heat bomblets. Those are junk.
4 o'clock. Searching.
Yeah, it's not worth it. I mean, I guess we could bring a couple of Mark 82s, but I mean, I guess why would we do that? We don't really need to. It's just more weight we don't need. All right, yeah, we'll just do this. That's 2 bombs and 6 Mavericks and a lot of, and you know, 1,150 rounds of freedom. That's enough. Or you can download Nix's guide, but when you open it up, it just says, it's just a link to Chuck's guides. So yeah, I would skip the middleman and go right to Chuck's. It's a good plan. Nix's guide is know where you want to go, sit in the plane and point it towards the target, and fly there. It works every time. And if you follow my guides, you will always, on time, arrive at the scene of the crash. Uh, 3002. 3002. And 19 degrees. Runway 22. All right. And we are going to, what is it? Was it a factory? No, it was something. It was a power plant. Okay, power plant number 19. Let's see if that's true. 19 power plant. That's the one. 24 miles. What's up, Anita? How are you doing? Hope you're well. Alright, double check, make sure everything's good. Oxygen, pitot on. Jehemix, oh, let's set the Jehemix. We've got it on, but let's set it. Alright, Jehemix set. Stores up. Laser TGP warming up. We'll turn the Mavericks on once we get up in the air to start warming up. Alright, where's runway 22? It's the southern one? No, they want me to back taxi all the way up there. Okay. We got a back taxi. I agree, aviation is the best thing ever. That's why I've been doing it my whole life. Amongst other things. Alright, we got a long back taxi. Pattaya traffic, Fubar 11, back taxi to runway 22. I didn't see anyone in pattern. Nah, there's just one Mirage 2000. Is he coming into land though? He is. Pattaya traffic, Fubar 11, holding short for Mirage 2000. We'll wait for that Mirage. go ahead and hook our... We'll go ahead and hook our AO. Alright, we got it hooked. We're not going to be able to see that Mirage on our data link. He's coming in. Man, I wish we could still get the Mirage 2000. I mean, I'm glad I knew what was going down and didn't buy any of this stuff, but there was a few of them I wanted most of them, to be honest. I wanted the Mirage 2000, I wanted the Farmer, I wanted the Harrier, I wanted the Striegel. I absolutely wanted them all. This makes me sad. Hopefully they can work it all out later and someone else will take the reins up on it. Wait a minute, you didn't shoot your missiles. Get back up there and do it. I don't care if you need fuel. We'll back taxi as soon as he passes. As far as I know, there's no one else in pattern, right? No, it's just him. And it looks like Indica's going for somewhere. The good thing is they're keeping everything busy over here, so I might be able to sneak over here and blow everything up here and then blow up most of the stuff at Taft. If we can take care of like this whole wing, this is all resources for them. Cutting this head off will be really good. Because then we can just get Delta, and Aleppo now only has one good place to reinforce from, and that's Abu al-Dahir. Fubar 1-1, we have an MI-8 leaving Jira, heading for Aleppo to repair and reinforce. He is 24 miles out. Alright, please do not run into me. Go to the other turnoff or go around. Follow the signs. Follow the yellow signs. Actually, I think I'm far enough over that if he does try to turn in here, he has room to go around. Oh, he's gonna turn in right here, isn't he? You go around, please. Don't bump me. Oh, you suck. All right, I gotta get out of the way. He's gonna bump me. We gotta throttle so we don't get stuck in the sand. Oh. Attain traffic, Fubar 1, back taxi to runway 22. Alright, let's get up in the air. Beaming hit, oh, that's the hip I called out. 45 miles. Oh, that might be a different one. I believe that's a different one. We'll check the map before we take off. I'm not sure where that one is. But by the direction it's going, it's not the one I was looking at, because the one I was looking at would be going like direction 270. 100 is going like southeast from here.
Minoc traffic, favorite short final on runway 27.
Alright, let's check the traffic. Traffic is clear. So the helicopter I'm looking for is like over here somewhere. Is this it? No, that one's not moving. I don't actually have a visual on it, but it's somewhere over here heading like this way. Hatay traffic, Fubar 1, taking runway 22 for a southern departure. Hatay traffic. Alright, here we go. All right, nose wheel off. And lasty radar altimeter up. And there we go. Rotating. Ooh, we're a little heavy. Alright, we're so close, we need to climb up, so we're gonna kinda orbit a little bit. Let's get our Mavericks turned on and warming up. Oops. Alright, 3 minutes on the Mavericks. Patay traffic, Fubar 11, active clear, last call. Alright, we're on the way. There's the power plant. So we're just going to head south and climb up so we can get higher, and then we'll see what it looks like from here. I don't want to climb this direction. I want to stay completely away from all this nonsense. So we'll try to stay out here closer to the coast and utilize the west. What's up, Hook? Mavericks will be online in 2 more minutes, but it's going to take longer than that for us to get the altitude. Let's go ahead and arm up anyway, though. Everything else is good to go. Alright, we're on 305. We're on 305, right? Yep, 305. Okay. Yep, everything else is good. Actually, that mountain does not look that tall there. We're gonna get closer to south and then get back to climbing, but let's see if I can get my targeting pod over there. Right? Yeah, that's not that bad at all. Let's do about a 5-degree climb and see if we can hold that for a bit. See what we can see on the pod. Alright, slaving. 18 miles. I see the power plant. I do see some vehicles around it. And some troops. Alright, technicals, light armor. There are some insurgents around the area. There's another technical. That looks like a PT-76 light armor. FDDM troop carrier. So that might have man pads in it. We gotta be careful. What's this guy got? I can't tell. I'm too far away. I'm not sure. That guy's got something. It's either a rifle or a man pad. Hopefully it's a rifle. And there is a hill, so I can't see the other units on the other side. There's plenty of stuff to kill, though. There's a lot of stuff here. We got our work cut out for us. All right, let's zoom out. It looks like the bulk of it, though, is right here on the west side and the south side. But there is a little dip in the ground there, so some of this stuff might be kind of covered. We can't really tell. One of these should be a gecko. We gotta find the gecko. And it might be this guy right here. Let's zoom in. That's the gecko. Yep, okay, I got the gecko. Marked. That's our first target. So that's an SA-8 portable SHORAD SAM system. He's absolutely the first thing we're gonna kill. Mavericks are hot, so we're gonna do that right now. And remarking primary target. All right, latching. Mavericks up. Slaving to targeting pod. Alright, we are ready to shoot. We just got to get closer. We're at 11 miles. 2 more miles, we should be able to get contrast. And we are going to take care of that. And then we're going to go ahead and free fire a few more. Let's go ahead and line up with the power plant. We're going to let a few shots go here. What time is it? Yeah, we're going to let some stuff go. We're just going to get busy. Rifle 1, Rifle 2, Rifle 3, Rifle 4, Rifle 5. I want that guy back there. Rifle 6. Okay, all 6 Mavericks are away. It's a good start.
Give yourself to the dark side.
Damn Skippy, Grim. Damn Skippy. I am the disabled dark side. Alright, as long as the last one that blows up is a gecko, we're in business. If for some reason the gecko doesn't get smoked, then we're kind of back to square one, but trust me, the gecko's gonna get popped. Boom, 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 boom. There they go. Because it's the first one I shot, it's got the longest flight. There we go. Gecko down. Oh, I got a man pad in there too. Did you see that? In the stuff getting killed, there was a man pad. That was like awesome. We got the gecko. We got a bonus man pad. We hit everything we wanted to hit. Alright, let's, we got 2 GBU-12s. Let's look for the biggest threats and drop bombs on their head. Let's climb up a little bit more. I'm, looking probably for technicals. These technicals are dangerous. But there's a lot of technicals, so maybe I'm looking for heavy armor. I don't see any heavy armor, though. This is all stuff I could kill with 30 mil. Yeah, these are all like troop couriers. There's where the man pad died. Alright, 12,000 feet. Let's get parallel and pick our targets. We'll just look for technicals and drop some bombs, just because technicals are dangerous. When I go in guns, you know, there's a chance a technical could hit you with their heavy machine gun. It'll be a cord. It'll be like a 12.7 millimeter machine gun of certain brands. Cords, Dishkas, doesn't matter. Either or. Oh, here we go. Okay, there's 2 technicals near each other. I'm going to drop a GBU-12 right in between both of them. Because they're technicals, they don't have armor. That should get both of them. We'll get a twofer. Alright, rolling in. What are you flying? People or packages or rubber dog shit? Out of Hong Kong. Alright, we're lined up. I'm on the director. And latched. Yeah, we're gonna bring that bomb right in between them. It should get both of them. The blast radius on the 12 should get them both. 12s aren't gigantic, but they're big enough. You got the radars before you went down, though? That's amazing. That's great work. There we go. That's like right in the middle. All right, remarking. 20 seconds. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know the IACO codes of all the airports. Bomb is away. And we are lazy. say goodbye to those technicals. That light armor's probably going to survive, but technicals are more important. Unlatched. Kaboom. Alright, waiting for BDA. I see 2 technicals completely on fire. We got them both. Okay. Let's reset. Ah, Hawaii to Cali. Nice. A little hop over the ocean.
Across the sand.
Alright, we need one more winner. We're looking for another technical. Ooh, what is that? What is that? Oh, those, we don't have to worry about those. Those guys are plotzed. Yeah, there you go. See, those technicals right there, that was a Dishka. Big, gigantic machine gun. Shoots a 12.7 millimeter. Don't want to get shot by that. Oh, I got light armor fleeing the scene. And we got a technical fleeing the scene. We're going after that technical. Where are they going? Oh, they're just flat out driving away. Alright, rolling in. I'll get a point track on them once I get lined up. Oh, I had him. I got him. Okay, I've got him point tracked. He is toast. Marked. They're definitely napping. Those guys were napping. Alright, let's go ahead and sling this bomb off to the left just a little bit. You can run, but you cannot hide, sir. Pickle, bomb is airborne.
Pull up.
We gotta make sure we don't lose our point track, and laser is firing right in the bed of that truck. Excuse me, sir. Stop trying to run away. I have a package that you requested. Oh, that sucks. Didn't see that coming, did you? Alright. We're out of munitions. We gotta go in guns now. Hopefully we got most of the big guns. We got all the shore rads. Unless there's another man pad I don't know about. We've got most of it. Alright, let's go ahead and use rockets on our one attack. Actually, we don't need the rockets. We'll save them in case there's something I can't penetrate. Then we'll try to use them, but the rockets are pretty much garbage. Fubar 1-1 attacking power plant. Guns, guns, guns. Alright, here we go. I don't see those guys on the road yet, so let's get the guys in the open here.
Pull up. Pull up.
Oh, I don't know who's shooting at me. Alright, we got some of them. Let's come back around. I don't see any smoke in the air. I don't think a man pad went off. Oh, wait a minute. Son of a bitch. Fubar 1-1, I have got 2 fulcrums on me. Alright, I got my funnel up. Where are they? I can't see them. Alright, we're getting down low. My seeker is working. Shit. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. We're flaring. We're flaring. I dodged it. I don't see the jet though. I don't have eyes on him yet.
I've dodged 2 of their missiles though. Get up here.
Looking, 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 looking. Damn it. We're gonna try to get low where his radar can't really do anything about me. In theory. I still haven't seen him. Shit. Looking.
Go. He got me.
Man, we were getting ready to get so much work done. We did get a lot of work done. We got all 3 of our 6 Mavericks off. We got both of our bombs off. We took out most of their stuff. I could not see that guy anywhere. Oh yeah, he's only got 2 missiles left, so. I was hoping when I was trying to find him, I would just get my seeker head would see him, so I'd know roughly where he's at. So then I could at least follow the tone and maybe get a shot off on him.
What happens?
The good thing is, though, is we took out most of their stuff, so the only stuff that's left there now is like light armor and that kind of jazz, so I might be able to get in there with like an Apache and really just clean house.
What time is it?
Yeah, I've got time. We'll give it a shot. No, we're not going to take the Doppler, though. Let's see. Irish Fatty Desert Patriot. Check out Irish Fatty Skins if you're a DCS enjoyer. Alright, yeah, let's just take 16 Ks, and we'll get in there with the 16 Hellfires and with the 1,200 rounds. I'm not going to bring the fuel tank. We'll just bring extra bullets. I should be able to, unless I get jumped by fulcrums again, I should be able to just like clear out the power plant, to be honest.
4 o'clock, searching. Hawk. 4 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing. 5 o'clock, searching.
19? I don't remember. Oop, okay, 19. Yep, power plant's 19.
4 o'clock, searching.
So let's hope in the memory bank it's 19. We can use the default memory bank as long as it's not above 25. Alright, sat nav. Give me some contrast. Route. So you can only have 25 waypoints in a route, so. 19, this should be the power plant. We'll go direct. Looks good. Let's go ahead and pan up and follow it. Make sure it looks like a power plant. It does. Let's box it. And let's bring up all of our data link information. Yep, that looks like the spot to box. Okay, we got a mission planned. Let's get everything ready. Let's get the radar going.
Radar, searching.
Countermeasures are up and going. Let's turn off the external lighting.
Radar, searching.
Get George up. Wake up, George.
He's up there eating his crayons. Alright, it's not real far. I guess we'll just kind of come south and then follow the river in. Probably be the best way to do it. Or, I mean, I guess we can just follow the way. Whoa! I think somebody spawned on top of somebody else. I'm gonna get the hell out of here before I de-splode. Alright, building up torque. Yeah, I don't think that was intentional. I think it spawned him on top of somebody else. That does happen sometimes because of dynamic spawning bugs. Alright, I'm on the way. Is there anybody in pattern? Nope, I'm crossing the runway. Alright, let's get settled in and we'll get everything turned on. Alright, arming the helicopter, arming the chaff, arming the George. He gets the Hellfires.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Ceasefire. Missile mode, low ball.
Alright, and let's program the gun onto my helmet. Give myself a trigger and sync the gun to my helmet. Alright, let's test fire. Let's shoot right in that first orchard trees. Oh yeah, we're synced. Okay, we're ready to fight. Are those Fulcrums still in the area? No, they left. Oh wow, there's a bunch of shit over here. Wow, Indica, you got Havocs. Oh, they're leaving you alone for some reason though, at least, but that Fulcrum's coming for you. You got a Fulcrum bearing right on top of you. Those Havocs are heading for Monarch to try to get it back. I'm going to get some extra defense into Monarch. Oh shoot, can I? Let's see, other... Crap. Do this and fly at the same time. Combined arms, air defenses deploy at Monarch. I'm also going to send a cap unit, I think, because there's a lot of shit going on right now. So let's... Other shop, attack, cap flight. Can I give it Monarch? There we go. And we'll go south for 10 miles. Okay, we're gonna have a cap flight guarding Monarch, so we should have some aerial help up in the air. Give you guys some support, seeing as how I'm not supporting you guys directly right now. It's kind of rude of me.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Okay, there's some air support. We've got some air support going to Aleppo. And some cap over the area south of Monarch, so the Aleppo airspace. Alright, we're 35 kilometers out of the power plant. We gotta pay attention when we get closer, or I'm gonna be napping.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
2 Mirage F1s, a Fulcrum, MI8's coming in. Yeah, the enemy's sending a lot of shit through here.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
That's why I wanted to kill everything around Aleppo first, but this is good. If none of that stuff was going on up north, then they'd be sending even more stuff after me at power plant already. I wouldn't be able to get it done probably, so
Radar searching.
we're gonna try to make the best out of all of it.
Searching. Radar searching.
We're getting shit done tonight. Because before the red creeped all the way around us here, so we're opening it all up pretty good. Oh, good. Our Rolands and Hawks. Actually, does Monarch have a Hawk? I don't know. I can't look now. I gotta pay attention. I know it's got a Roland, so that might be the Roland firing at those Havocs coming in. Those Havocs are extremely dangerous. Hopefully our SAMs knock them down. And hopefully the cap I'm sending up will take care of those Mirages. That Fulcrum's probably out of gas because it's a Fulcrum.
Radar searching.
And I'm sending a Sea strike and a bombing strike to Aleppo as well, just to try to help thin it out a little bit and give them some stuff to repair, because they're going to repair stuff. So if we give them more stuff to repair, then it'll take a lot more for them to get back up to working. Yeah, we still got a few people in here. Indica, 28 ground kills. Nice. Favorite's been kicking the shit out of stuff in the sky. Yeah, everybody's doing good.
Radar searching.
Okay, I gotta go over this hill and then it's on the back side, so I gotta be careful that I don't fly right over a bunch of nasty shit.
Radar searching.
What's up, Maria?
Searching.
How you doing this evening?
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Hey, Teresa, is there a radar out there, and is it searching?
Engaging bandit.
Radar searching.
052.
Thank you.
70, 11,000.
There we go. Oh, there you go, favorite. Tomcat, you've got plenty of targets out here. Alright, we're climbing up.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
We're gonna head up over the hill over here a little ways, just so we're not coming right over the top. I'm not sure how close to the bottom of that hill all that stuff is. If I've got a little bit of distance, we can come over the hill over here more, but we'll just have to wait till we get closer.
Radar searching.
I just don't want to go over the hill and be within weapons envelope of a Dishka or something down there and just start eating it. Yep, this is DCS, yeah.
Radar searching.
Ooh, favorite, did you try? Oh, no. Looks like that Fulcrum got favorite.
Searching.
That sucks. Looks like Doomhammer's coming in behind me with a hind. Between me and him, hopefully we can clear it out. Hey, what's up, Tex?
Radar searching.
It definitely takes a good rig to really play it. It does. I had to build this rig specifically for DCS, for streaming and DCS.
Radar.
When I first started streaming and doing DCS, I was on it was a good computer, but it wasn't like an insanely great computer, so yeah, I had to play with my graphics. Like, if you look at my old original videos on YouTube, you can tell there's a huge difference because I've got my computer graphics turned on potato. Plus, back then I was still using a mouse and keyboard, so you can definitely tell that.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Okay, that should be them right there. So we're good. We can come straight at them.
Roger. Deslaving.
All right, George. Make me happy and tell me where all the dishkas are. Zoom in. Enhance. 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 That's all the enhance we got. 16.5 kilometers. No, not really. I really just do DCS. I know of Arma. I just haven't really messed with it. Armed Assault. Or, I'm sorry, Squad. I know of Squad. I've never messed with Squad at all. A couple of friends tried to get me into Squad, and I just never have. I don't have the money. Or the time, really. But it looked cool. It looked interesting. I thought it would make a good e-sport. I watched a couple of videos of, I'm trying to remember his name, and I just don't remember his name, but there was a guy that likes spectates and calls, what looked like amateur professional style matches of Squad, and that was really entertaining. But no, I haven't really messed with it. I just do DCS because I'm an old disabled pilot that can't fly anymore, so DCS is a way for me to fly again and share aviation with the masses and help people get into it and stuff. So most of the games that I play for myself just for fun are not going to be like big mainstream games, and I'm not like a hardcore gamer. Although I guess I'm kind of becoming a gamer now. It's not like I can go out and do anything anymore. Okay, George, I need some actual positive visual confirmation on some targets, buddy. There's a lot of shit out there that you're not telling me what it is. We're actually close now. Well, we're still clear at least. George, you're gonna get fired, buddy.
Copy. Ceasefire. Roger. Slaving. Out deslaving.
There we go. All right, BDRM with ATGM. Okay, that's a target. Okay, I'm going after the ATGMs first. Let's zoom in and see which one's closest.
Radar searching.
There's our closest one right there.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
I think that's both of the ATGMs parked right next to each other. Although the Hellfire, it's gonna get one at a time. It's got splash damage, but it's very small.
Ready to launch.
All right, Fubar 1-1 rifle.
Engaging.
All right, let's post up.
Radar searching. 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 Radar searching.
All right, we're slowing down. Gonna set up a nice little position up here.
Target destroyed.
Shack, ATGM down. Going for the next one.
Searching.
Out deslaved.
Radar searching.
Whoa. Calm down, baby.
Radar searching.
Blazing.
Radar searching.
All right, give me a good image track.
Roger.
Radar.
Please give me a good image track.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
There we go. Got it. Rifle.
Roger. Engaging.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
All right.
Radar
We're
searching.
almost into a stable hover.
Radar searching.
Okay, I got a stable hover. Sort of. My
Laser. Those are good hits.
pedals would calm down. Okay,
And deslaving.
we're on the job now.
Radar
Laser on.
I'm just gonna start walking down the line. Good image? Nope. Give me a better image. Give me a better image. I don't trust you, George.
Radar.
Okay, rifle.
Engaging. Searching. Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching.
What did I fly? I flew all kinds of crap.
Radar.
Not military aircraft. My family was military. I did not get to join the military directly because of my issues with my body. So I flew regular shit. Until... Ooh, that's a good hit. Until I was about... I'm trying to remember when my body blew up.
Radar. Searching.
Guess it was when I was about 30. 30 or 31.
Radar. Searching.
And then I've been grounded ever since.
Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching. Radar.
Damn those pedals.
Radar. Searching.
Why is it swinging so hard? It really shouldn't.
Radar. Searching.
It should be more stable than that.
Radar. Searching. Radar.
Oh,
Searching.
technicals.
Radar. Searching.
Laser on.
Radar. Searching.
Roger.
Getting an image track.
Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching.
Rifle.
Firing.
Radar. Searching.
Both, but mainly fixed wing. I didn't get to put as much time into helicopters like I wanted to. I actually wanted to be a helicopter pilot. To be perfectly personal, I wanted to become an AH-1 Cobra pilot. That's what got me going. And then just being around military aviation most of my life. My biological dad, my stepdad, you know, everybody's military, everybody's into aviation. So I really wanted to be a Cobra helicopter pilot, but that did not happen.
Radar. Searching.
So I don't have as much time in rotors that I'd want to, but I've gotten to fly a little bit of rotor. I know more about rotors than actually experience in them. I've only been able to actually control a helicopter a few times.
And deslaving.
There's the other. Let's get that other technical.
Copy.
Got it. Rifle.
Engaging.
Yeah, favorite dude. That Fulcrum screwed me in the A-10 too. I mean, literally, I dodged multiple of its missiles, and I still couldn't see them. Even when I saw the smoke from the shot and dodged the missile and flared the missile, I still never saw the Fulcrum with my eyes.
Target destroyed.
I couldn't get nose on to get a heater off on him because I just couldn't see him.
Roger. Deslaving.
I don't know if I'm just getting even more old and disabled, but I just couldn't see him. I did my best. He was all over it though.
Laser on.
That's a good track right there. Rifle.
Firing.
Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching.
This sway is crazy. It must be super windy. I literally have a stable hover and it's just swaying. Trying to counteract it, but it's not really doing it.
Roger. Now deslave.
Radar. Searching.
Laser on.
Alright, give me the image track.
Roger.
Radar. Searching.
Rifle.
Firing.
How much do we got left? 9. We got 9. Oh, we got plenty, man. We're gonna take this place out. Where's Doomhammer? Oh, he's dead. What happened?
Radar.
Did he run into the ground?
Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching. Radar.
Or did he get...
Those are good.
Did he fly in there too close and get shot?
Searching.
Roger. Now deslave.
Radar. Searching.
Alright.
Blazing.
2 more BRDM 2s, and then I'm not sure what else is there. We'll look after this. We'll fly around and give it a good scout.
Engaging.
We're still on the outside.
Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching.
Blaze. Target destroyed.
Nice. One more.
Slaving. Deslave.
hiding behind the tree a little bit. Give me an image. Image track. There we go. Rifle. Rifle 1. Where's my damn medicine?
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar
Please,
searching.
get back, get back.
All right, George.
And slave.
What else is there?
Radar
I'm not
searching.
seeing anything.
Radar searching. Radar
Nothing?
searching. Radar searching.
All right. Let's just go in and see what it looks like.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
All right.
Searching.
All right, we're moving in. What do you think of the MD500 series? MD500. Isn't that like the Loach?
Radar tracking.
Oh shit!
Radar
Hold on.
tracking. Radar searching.
Okay, hold on. We're
Radar
spiraling
searching.
down.
Radar
Hold on to your
searching.
butts.
Radar searching.
We gotta get
Radar
behind.
searching.
We gotta get down low.
Radar searching. 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 Radar searching.
Okay, broke the radar.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar.
Yeah, look at that. See how many? There's all these little rolling hills in through here. When you're up higher, you can't tell.
Searching.
Then you get down here.
Roger. Slave. Deslaving. I'm not seeing anything.
Well, there's got to be something here. It's still. Oh, it's not. It's not. It's not red. It's neutral. We got it. Shit. Okay, hold on. We got to defend. There's an MI8 coming in. So we got to get a transport helicopter in here with troops and supplies to capture this power plant. This guy is going to do that himself. So we've got to kill him before he gets here. We have to, or else he's going to recapture this and repair it. So we've got to do it. What do we got? Hellfires and gun. We have 7 Hellfires. And then I'm probably going to have to gun him from my helmet. Yeah, MD5, yeah, Little Bird, Loach, yeah, those are the same airframe, I believe, or close to it. They're not the exact same, but they're close.
Radar searching.
And I think they're very cool. They're iconic.
Radar searching.
Murder eggs are iconic.
Radar searching.
I would still rather have the AH-1H, but that's just me. All right, George.
Roger. Ceasefire.
I'm gonna give you a couple shots to shoot a Hellfire at this guy, but we're probably gonna have to get guns.
Radar searching.
George usually doesn't track lays targets very well. What's up, Vic?
Radar searching.
Let me make sure I'm still synced. Alright, we're gonna shoot at that truck right there. Yeah, okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty synced. Well, you should for sure. That is a noble aviation job right there, for sure. Very respectable. If you're going that route, you could get into Life Flight, you could get into Coast Guard, you can get into Fire and Rescue in many, many, many states. Alright, we need to get up over this hill so we can get a good look at this guy. He's going to be flying right at us, but he's down lower right now. You could also get into You can actually get stationed for Lifeline just with a... Well, no, usually it's with a hospital and something else, but... Come on.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Where is he?
And sleep.
George? Where is he, buddy? There you go. You've got the T-Deck.
Blazing.
Yep, that's him. Alright, give me a good image.
Roger.
If he flies right at us, I can probably get this shot. And that's a good image.
Radar searching.
He's too far away. We gotta get closer. As long as he stays flying right at us, we can get him. If he starts flanking, George is kind of special.
In range. Ready to launch. Get me closer. We're out of range.
That's what I thought. Why'd you say that then, George? Huh?
Radar
Huh?
searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Roger.
Radar searching.
Firing.
Rifle?
Radar searching.
Come on, baby. He's coming right at us. That's the easiest laze target ever. Got him! Nothing but rotor blades flying through the air.
Radar searching.
Suck that. Wait a minute. You're kidding. There's no
Radar
way.
searching. Radar searching.
His rotor blades blew off. How is he flying? Give me another shot.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Firing. Firing.
How are you missing?
Radar searching.
Engaging.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Oh, I hit him again. I don't see how this sucker's still in the air. Hit him again. That's 30 Mike, man. That thing should be just shredded.
Radar searching.
Come on. There you go. Kiss the ground. He's actually still... That is insane. Alright, he's done now, though.
Lost sight of target.
That's because he's, I didn't really lose sight of him.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
He de-exploded. He's been put into the outpatient program.
Radar searching.
Okay. Yep, take it easy.
Radar searching.
Alright, I am heading back. Do we have Do we have oh, there's no capture squad coming yet. Jesus. I was kind of hoping there'd be one on the way by now. I'll stay on station over power plant until one gets here. Can I force one to leave now? I guess I should have done that before.
Radar searching.
Looking for available pilots. Okay. They're gonna try to scramble somebody to come capture quicker.
Radar
Dark Star
searching.
1-1, new intel received.
Okay, they're scrambling out of Hatay. I'll just stay up in the air. I've still got... We actually wasted a lot of Hellfires. I've got 3 Hellfires and I've got 600 rounds, so we can stay up and at least try to protect it. It shouldn't send another helicopter though right away. Blowing that one helicopter up, they should take like 30 more minutes to get a new one up probably. Did everybody else leave?
Radar searching.
Oh, Indica's still here.
Radar searching.
Everyone else left. I'm just gonna stay here till we capture it. God, I hope it happens quick though. It's 1 in the morning. I gotta be off here. Oh, I got a flogger. Did my stuff help at all at Aleppo? It doesn't look like it. Although it looks like it thwarted some of the air. Doesn't look like they did any damage to Aleppo.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Alright, I better go ahead and take a dose of medicine.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
You know, I actually bet the Predator rockets on the Kiowa, I bet you, Vic, I bet you those would track like a hip in the air better than the Hellfires with George doing it. I bet you me doing it from the Kiowa manually, I bet you I would be able to knock those hips down easier with those. AppCause actually guide pretty good. I mean, Hellfires guide pretty good too. It's just in DCS for some weird reason a George lays on a flying object doesn't work very well. But it should. I mean, the Hellfire is just a smaller Maverick. It's actually more agile. It's a little bit more agile than a Maverick. You don't miss Mavericks on a helicopter. Well, I guess you do, but not that much. It just seems to be Hellfires from George do not track. Shit, where's the power plant? Should be right there, right?
Radar searching.
Oh, I am not looking at the right spot. What waypoint is that? Basil? I guess if I would have looked at my TAD, I would have seen. Or my TSD. I have the wrong waypoint selected. George, give me the correct waypoint, you turd. Let's see, it should have been 19, so let's route. You should do this in the front seat, George. I shouldn't have to do this. Direct 19. Thank you. Hey, Jim. Thanks for the sub over on YouTube. I appreciate that.
Is it left yet? Okay, it's on the way. It is on the way. It's a Black Hawk. It shouldn't take a real long time to get here. We're gonna capture this shit. So that means we'll have captured everything around Hatay, and we're actually taking away the resources from Taft. So that means tomorrow we should be able to clear out Taft, Delta, and probably capture Aleppo is what I'd like to do. And of course, go for the fob right below it, right here, and start clearing out Hama, and then we'll have this whole chunk of Syria covered. That's the plan. That's my 5-cent plan. Alright, we're on Overwatch.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Super exciting. We're just gonna fly around here and do donuts until our Black Hawk gets here and saves our butt. Really, I need to run extra supplies, but I don't really have time. I need to log off like ASAP, so we're just gonna make sure they capture this place, and then I'm gonna land and cash in. Actually, I think I have to fly back to Hatay to cash in, right? Can I cash in at a power plant? I think I have to be at an airfield. I don't remember now for sure, though. I might have to go ahead and fly back to Hatay. Let's go ahead and dial up Hatay. Kneeboard, let's see, Hatay was 12. So we're already on the route. Let's go to direct to 12. That should give us a home plate. Okay, there's Hatay. We're gonna stay over here until the Black Hawk gets here to give it cover. Once it captures, we're gonna spend a little bit of money to bring some air defenses over here, and then we're gonna head back to Hatay and land, and then I will see who's flying and get you guys rated over somewhere. Black Hawk is halfway here.
Radar searching.
Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and come down here, and I'm gonna land near the power plant, and we'll see if it captures it and it cashes me in right here, then that's perfect. But I want to make sure I cash in so that the team gets all the credits and stuff that I earned. We need that bank account to be as big as we can this weekend, so I can use money to help support everybody on the weekend, so we can capture a bunch of shit. Takes money.
Radar searching.
Takes money to bring all the air defenses and all that crap in and call in cap patrols.
Radar searching.
Yeah, there really is some wind. I mean, I'm pushing against it right here and we're just hovering. That's why I couldn't keep that friggin' hover stable when I was doing all that shooting. It's just spinning back and forth slowly. I get it now. There's a decent amount of wind. Yeah, look at that. We are not moving really. Alright, let's come down. My arm's getting tired already.
Radar searching.
No, don't push me into the friggin' factory. Jeez. Telling you.
Radar searching.
If you're not ready for that, it's got some power.
Delost.
Alright, controls wiped out, and we're just waiting. Yeah, there's nothing coming. Well, that I know of. Indica! Did you clear Delta out? Like a boss? Looks like it. There's something else there somewhere, though. It's still red, but... Get your George to start looking around all over the place. You know, move your speed for the TDAC around. Oh, never mind, he's shooting. Oh, I see. There's a man right there, maybe? Oh, there's some boxes right there on the ground.
Radar
Got it, Indica. You've got it. Get him. That'd be great. If you clear out Delta and then hold it down so they can't get captured, that would be great. I am unfortunately not going to be able to stick around until that's done. But, yeah, you can probably pull that off, looks like. That'll screw Aleppo over completely, and Taft will be screwed too. Fulcrum's taking off from Abu al-Dahir right now. You might have some danger coming towards you, maybe. Come on, Blackhawk. With your sling load. Flying that far with a sling load is crazy work. It's like a 30-mile flight with that big-ass heavy crate on a sling. I don't think so. Somebody else can do it. I'll watch. I'm a good pilot, but I'm not doing that.
radar searching.
He's moving pretty good too. Yeah, he's moving pretty fast. What is that? What is this actual indicated? 102 knots. That's really fast for a sling. That's unbelievably fast, I should say. I'm happy he's doing it fast, but that's not a normal thing. 100 knots with a big ass sling load? Nah, I don't think so. That baby would start swinging. You'd be falling out of the sky. Oh hell, where is he?
Radar searching.
I don't remember which direction. I guess I can look. Oh, he's coming right up my nose. He might be right here. Oh, I guess I can turn on my...
Uzi 1 is RTB at 1,300.
No, I don't see him.
Radar searching.
Unless he's coming that side of the power plant there. I can't look this far with the Pinvist, especially when we're not in the air. I can only look in a cone right in front of us at the moment. Well, even up in the air, the Pinvist doesn't swing back behind you. Yeah, where the hell is he? I don't see him anywhere. Oh, he's landing. Okay, it's because it's this is a hill right here, so probably can't see him. Yeah, he's on the other side of the factory, going down the hill here. All right, he's got to drop off the crate, and then he's got to land the Blackhawk before it'll capture. Both things have to be done. There's one down.
Radar searching.
I wonder how far he's gonna go before he lands. Hopefully he doesn't mill around for like 10 minutes. Just land. There you go, just do it. I've seen them do that. I've seen the NPCs, you know, like they drop off their crate and then they're supposed to land and then they just they won't come down all the way and they kind of mill around forever. Boom, he's down. That should be it. Should capture. Should suck up that crate and suck up that helicopter. Maybe. Should. There we go, we got it. Alright.
Radar searching. Radar
Oh, and it
searching.
did. It cashed me in. I am good to go. But let me spend some points here really quick. I wish I had time. I need to run double supplies. If I had time, I'd grab a Chinook and I'd run supplies over here to make sure this thing starts tearing up to 3. But instead, I'm just going to spend a little bit of money and put some shore ads and some armor in here to try to hold it down. Power plant. Was it the Fulcrum that they launched? Did those guys come up and get you? I was worried they were going to do that. The suckers. I'm telling you, those Fulcrums are throwing darts. They bought their missiles in Detroit. They never miss.
Radar searching.
Alright, let's put some armor in here too. Okay. I'm gonna leave it like that. That's pretty good defense. What was left over there at Delta?
Radar searching.
God, I really want to go over there and finish Delta, but that's 30 miles and I've got to be off here in like 15 minutes. Oh well, it's gonna have to wait for tomorrow for me. Everybody else though, you guys can all join the server and get going. Kill this stuff. It's not gonna hurt my feelings if I come in here tomorrow and like you guys have captured a bunch of land. That wouldn't bother me at all. There is a budget here. If you need to spend some points, credits. Yeah, we've got like 12,000 credits built up. All right, let me see who's flying, and I'll get you guys rated over somewhere. Whoops. AK troop? Well, that won't be a problem. If you've got time, go back there and shoot him. I just don't have time right now. I've got to get off here. Or I would. But I'm on a timetable now. I've got to be off in, yeah, like any minute now. I'm surprised I haven't heard an alarm clock yet. Or maybe I did and I didn't hear it because of my headphones. Alright, let's see who's flying. I'll get you guys rated over somewhere. Let's see. Let's pick a winner. I'll still be in the Discord for, I don't know, hours more. If you need to get a hold of me, that's where you can get a hold of me. If I don't get back to you right away, just give me a little bit of time. I'll get back to you when I can. But everybody's welcome in the Discord. I don't know if I'm going to do any map programming tonight, but I might. I've been working on that map off and on after the streams. So that map is actually getting close to being ready to test. So we're actually close. Oh, there's not very many people flying right now.
There's got to be something there if it's still red. You just haven't seen it. It might be an object, like it might be like a crate that was on a helicopter or something like that. Maybe it's possible. But there's got to be something there, or else it wouldn't be red. Could be some asshole smoking a cigarette in a bush. Could be a supply crate that a helicopter dropped. Alright, if I can spell all this out right, I'm gonna raid Spectre Gaming. Says chill stream, looks like he's flying a Viper around. Give him shit. See if it goes through. Yep, I got it. Okay, raid's going to Rogue Spectre here in a minute or two. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Again, I'll be in the Discord if you need me. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I will be back tonight. And yeah, everybody's welcome to the Discord. Take it easy, everybody. Yeah, Indica, I might be able to go back in there and check it in about an hour or an hour and a half and see if there's anything in that field. But the problem is by the time I get back in there, they might have repaired or rebuilt something in there, so there's no way to know. And it could just be bugs. That's possible, but usually they don't bug in that way.